Good morning, everybody. There we go. Okay, I got it working. Got it working. All right. Just give me 1 second. There we go. Okay, I got it working. And turn that off. I'm going live right now. All right. We are live. Let me fix the charts. Let me see what's going on here with you guys. I wasn't going to go live till 12. All right. You all watching? I had put an upper target here of, let me change this real quick so you can see it. I had it before at 393, but we got so close I raised it up a little bit. And right now I'm just going to raise up the resistance here to 393. I had lowered it. Okay, there we go. Sorry, I was so busy in the background trying to deal with some other situations. Some of you know I got involved with some cryptocurrency with options, and some others here. I tried to prove a point that I could get my money out of DBEX. By doing so, I did get my money back to where it started in Binance. But now Binance is tying up my money for 10 days and I can't trade just because I try to prove a point to somebody. From now on, I'm not going to prove anything to anybody. I'm just going to do what I have to do and call it a day. You know, and it's my own fault because I put it out here yesterday for some of you to see if you were aware of certain companies in here. And two of you both answered me the same way. Coming back and saying, well, the website's only 5 months old and blah, 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 blah. So, regardless, they're the only company that actually has come through so far and done. All right, let me make sure that this is working. It's working. Okay. All right. And I'm just checking all. Anybody in Tesla today? Because I really wasn't doing any trading this morning. Watching Deck, having a good time. Doing what he was doing. I don't think we're going to go back to this bottom again. You can see I had a lower target, which we did hit. Not for you guys. I put it in earlier, and you can see we hit that low target of 391 and 50. I hit within a penny. So, and I hit the other one. So I did both targets this morning for myself, even though I wasn't even trading, and they both came in pretty good. Give me 1 second. All right, give me 1 second. Okay, sorry about that. All right, matters of the heart. Let me just let people know in Deck's room that we are live. All right, and active, because you don't let them know for me. You know, if one of you would just go in here once in a while and say, hey, Active Trader's live right now. Really? Wow, that's right. Okay, let's see. I'm just kidding with you. It's not your thing, it's mine. All right, there you go. And anybody who wants to come in. Who else is there? Anybody else around? Or nobody else is live now? I see Dak Juan still and Caesar, who's doing futures. I always think of that time keeps on slipping into the future, you know? So, I like Caesar. Good guy. Good guy. All right, and I was watching Tesla for any of you, and I'm going to bring that one up real quick. I'm going to remove my lower target. I don't know that we're going to come back down. It seems that the market's been strong. I'm going to take a quick look at FinViz. And yeah, you can see that right now, let me up 93 on the Dow is plus. NASDAQ is 104.5 and 22.97 on the S&Ps. All your majors, Microsoft, Apple, Google, Amazon, Tesla, you know, a lot of them are looking green today. So that's a good deal. All right. And okay. And I was going to bring up Tesla for a second. I know that some of you like to trade Tesla. And there you go. So we're going to bring this back down here because I haven't really been playing with it for a while. So we're going to bring that down to 123. Let's take that to 50. All right. That'll make it easy in case it jumps up there. All right. 50. And 122.50 will be on the support. So we're going to take this and 122.50. That'll give you $1 channel. So 122.50 right there. You can see you got plenty of support right there on the 122.50. And you can see the 123 is a little high, probably closer to 25. But right now, since we're on it, I'll leave it on the next port, which is 50. Okay, and I'm going to go back now to, let me just move this over here. All right, and let me go back to the SPY. And any of you that are watching SPX, and the next thing I'll do, I'll go over the contracts. So for anybody who's interested in what contracts you should trade right now, I'm going to put those up on the board. All right, I'm going to remove my lower, because otherwise I'll go looking for it if it doesn't happen. Let me just change this back there. And I just took some vitamins and making me feel weird. Okay, let's see. And now we got contracts to watch. All right, and let's say let me look in this, so I don't have to block the board unless some of you want to see how I do it. I mean, I could do that. I mean, we're really close to a point right now, so maybe I should leave it open. But I'm going to pick the contracts anyway. I'm going to do it below. It'll just make it a little easier. And I'm going to go to trade, all products, and let's start with Tesla, which is on January 13th. Is today Wednesday? See, today's usually my day off. That's why I'm thrown off. January 13th, okay. That's Friday, and that's Tesla, TSLA. And then we got calls at, to be right out of the money, in the money, let's say 124. Would be right out of the money. And put also to be right out of the money is 123, okay? And now we're going to go to the next one, which is SPX. All right, SPX. SPX. Oh, where did it go? Disappeared. I haven't been in there, so it disappeared. SPX. I got it now. SPX, S&P 500. Okay, that'll be January 11th. Still today. All right, SPX. Let's go back a little. And I'm going to put January 11th. I like being on today's contracts. Why? Because they're cheaper. And you can, if you stay up with them every half hour or so, just to make sure you're in the right ballpark, you can be at a 52 right now, at a 52 delta and a $7 on a theta, which means it's dropping fast, but you can still deal with it if you're dealing with it now. And that's at 39.45. If you want to go a little low on the delta, you can go 39.40, but I'm going to say 39.45 if you were doing, and then my put would be at, also, I like it right at the money. For the difference, if you can afford SPX, you're better off going for the money. 39.40. 39.40. This will put you in the money on both of them, okay? And then on your SPY, all right, let's see. So at least you'll get the contracts before I actually put them out there. January 11th also. So you got January 11th, which is today, and you got the SPY, and you got the calls at 392. You got 66 on the delta. It drops to 49 after that for a 393. So I would take the, what did I say, 392, and your put would be 393. Also puts you right in the money. 393. Did I say 393? I did. All right, and there you go. So there's the contracts I would personally be looking at, because when I go for them, I go for the money. So if I lose bigger. If I win. So if you want to go a little further out of the money, then it'll slow down your losing if you go the wrong way. And I hope you won't. Stay with the trend. And if you're in the middle like we always talk about, like right now you're at the top. Okay, so we're about to push the resistance. I'm on a 1 minute. If I took I'm going to take a pinch look at the 1 hour, and you can see we're going up, which is a good sign. So the big guys, the big guns, you know where they're looking. 10 minute, okay, your 5 minute should be possible reverse, but you got a high doji and a low doji. Let's just look at the 1 minute for a second and say right now, there we should pull back. You see, that's why I like the 1 minute sometimes. It did show a little bit with the high doji. It showed a reversal. And right now, we shouldn't reverse lower. We're at the 21. You see the cloud? So we're at the 21 at 390.290. All right? We shouldn't go much lower down. If we do, we shouldn't go much lower than 392.85, which we're right about. It should reverse around here. It could go a little bit lower. I'm not a reader, but if it doesn't hold, it's going to drop, and it's not holding. Well, let's see. It could be dropping to the point that they're ticking out all the stop losses, okay? And it could just come back. If not, I wouldn't bet on it, but right now it's not holding, so we're getting a little bit lower there. And let's see, I'm going to move this up to about 392.50. What do we got here? Let's go with 75 for right now. We're still there, so that would give us our support if it should hold. Even 395. Let's go down just to 70. I don't like to do that, but I will. 392. It needs to hold. Actually, I think I had it right. The 392.75 is your actual support at this point. And if it holds, then we're looking for another push back up. See, that's only 25 cents, 393 and 3. It's got a rough time right now. It's having a rough time. What it's going to do, and it's been positive all morning. It's been positive from here. So if you look, even from here, when you were about 11:20, okay, we started off low this morning. If you look here, all right, if I have to go to about a 3-minute. All right, if you look here, we went up to start our day. Where do we go to? Upper VWAP. See it? It came all the way back down, but it only came. It came under the VWAP, under the 13, but they came back up again, headed for the upper VWAP plot, and then pulled down to the lower VWAP. I love that. This is the move of the day that you can make money. But you see, a lot of you would have jumped out about here, because if here was the reversal, and probably I would have done the same. But when it came back up and hit that tip, that very high doji, it's another good sign from green to orange that it's going to come back down, and it did. See again, green to orange, it came back down. But I told you, as long as we're over the 13, it's going to hold, and that's what it did. Okay? So right now, let me just see something real quick. All right? Okay. By the way, if you're over there on YouTube, I just want to shout out. And if you're enjoying what you're hearing, just give a thumbs up. All right? Anyway, you guys are still free right now. But you really should come over to Tradecaster. I know some of you are in Tradecaster, but there's like 20-something people over there now. When that pulled back, Tesla pulled back a little. So right now, like I said, it was going to pull down. There's your 21. That's why a lot of people use, like this is the 9 and that's the 21. And for some of you who don't know, I give out that Think script. It's a Think script for 9 and 21, and you can change it just by opening it, and you can make this 8 and you can make this 20. Some people like it 5 and 15. That's on you. You do what you want. Okay? I'm not telling you there's any right or wrong. I'm telling you whatever works for you, do it. Okay? All right? There's a lot of tools out there, and nobody can tell you what tool's best for them. What's best for them may not be best for you, because everybody does things differently. And that's what I have found in my 5 years of day trading. Okay, right now I'm not trading today. My monies are somewhere else, and they're tied up thanks to listening to somebody else who who cares about me. But unfortunately, it didn't work out. Now my money's in limbo, and I can't touch it for 10 days. From the time I put it in, I can't even move it over. They hold your money from the time you do wires in, which sucks because you have to go from a broker to a coin exchange like Coinbase or DBEX or whatever. So I'm finding out the ins and outs, and it is the rules. I looked it up after, but I wasn't told up front. But meanwhile, I'm still up about $700-800, which is not a lot. You can see here, I told you it wasn't going to stay. They pulled out. They pulled out the stops. They took out all the stop losses there, and boom, and brought it right back up. And look at the volume. That's 3 minutes, so we're about average, I think, 70,000-80,000. Let's see. We got 63 on this one, 63, 78 on this one, 88. We're about average, except for this one. Probably was a little below. No, it wasn't. So we're a little below average. I'd be careful right now because it's moving without being on the average, which is about 83,000, 85,000 per candlestick. All right. So we got some good action here. If you're in this right now, or you're in SPX right now, I will tell you this. Just to look at those contracts, what did I say for the SPX is 30 on a call was 39.45. Let me just do something real quick, and I'm going to put SP. Let's see if I can do this. Back to blue. Oh wow, SPX. They put it right in there. Fantastic. Well, what's the date? Ha ha ha. What is the date? Let me go back to all products and SPX. I just want to look at the actual contract for a second, and then I'll show it to you. And 39.45. Let me put this in there and send this to my blue. Okay. Okay. Did it go in? It did. It did. It did. Good. 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 Okay. Where is it? 870. Oh, come on. 870. Oh, 890 on the contract. Oh, wrong way. All right, I gotta find it. There it is. Okay, I got it. All right, I wanted to see how far it went at this period of time. So with all that movement, oh, that was the put. I want the call. The call would be in, oh, here, blue. That would be in yellow. Here we go. And that's an SPX contract. I can just change the date. What did I say? That one was 39.45. I did the put 39.45. All right, so let's just change this to 39.45, and I can change the date. That's 23. Oh, it's got the the 11th. Let's see, make that 11 and enter. And wrong one. Okay, that's what I figured. Okay, let's go back. SPX 39.45. I took it right out of the money. I'm gonna go here and put it to yellow. I'll show you guys in a second. Okay, and here's our contract. So if you had gotten in, let's say, remember when it just dropped here? So it went here. What's the time? 11:58. All right. If I go here and I put this on yellow, there's the 11:58 right there. So you can see this contract here, right there, was about $5. Let's say it was at $6. Okay, you got it at $6. You could have taken this all the way back up here to about $7.50. That's $2 and change on the SPX. So it didn't have a great move, okay, but it was a good move. And if you were in the put, okay, here $7.50 brought you down to about, again, $6. It was about $1.50 and $1.50 back. You could have made $3. 5 contracts would have been about $1,500. See how that works? You can see the difference. So you can see this went from $6 to $7.50. If I go back now to the SPY, so I get back out of here, go to red. That's Tesla. I don't want that. I want to unlink this. Unlink it and just go right to his SPY, and then you'll see it only went from here to here. It only went from 392.73 to 25 cents. So that 25 cents was $1.50 with SPX. So you can see why you're making 5 times the amount of money on a minimum with the SPX over the SPY. All right, but you can watch the SPY because the charts are identical. Candlestick to candlestick, they're identical on the movement, the way they look. So if you look at this right now, okay, on a 1 minute, and I go into here and I go to SPX, you'll see it's identical. The chart is totally identical. All right, the movement. The only difference is the movement times will be different because this went from 39.41 to 30. It actually went about $3. Actually, it was more. It was about $3 going up. So it was actually how many times? It was a lot more. And that's why SPX can make you a great deal of money, or like it did to me on my last day of trading of the year, cost me $9,000. Because I chased it, I went crazy. It didn't all happen in one trade either. And I learned a lesson. And that's why I pulled back a little bit and said, you know what? I need to take a little step back. And that's what I did. And for right now, I'm still here to help you. I at least learned from my mistakes. And for any of you that have had taken some losses last year or taken losses again this year, you need to step back and say, what am I doing? What am I doing wrong? And I found that I'm doing exactly what I told you not to do. You know what? So hypocrite, shame on me. And you know what? It cost me money because do as I say, not as I do is ridiculous, and it doesn't work. And the truth is, I know how to trade. I've proved it already. I've gone from 5 to 9 days straight with 100% with wins. And that just proves when you do that and you're concentrating that you can be a successful winner. So then you have to say to yourself, what am I doing that's causing me to lose? Okay, and I'm no different than any of you. I am just the difference is I may be able to read charts better than you. The fact is that I'm a human being and I have emotions, and we trade off of our emotions. We get really excited when we get a good win, and we go bigger and better and harder and faster for more, and we get killed. Or we end up taking a loss because our timing just sucked and it was all off. And then what do? You chase it even heavier to try to get back your losses, and you end up losing even more. And it's like doubling down when the stock goes the wrong way. So you double up or you double down, depending on which way. If you do a put, all right, you're betting on it going down. If it goes up, you will cost average up. But if you do it the other way, you cost the average down if you're going long. And that happens. And I've been successful 95% of the time doubling down, all right? But that 5%, when you lose twice as much. And it kills you. And the trading books tell you not to do it. They tell you to stay away from doubling down and doing that. So how are we looking on anybody trading Apple or any products like that? I'm looking at Apple's got a new high, 132.53, just hit it. Seems like a lot of things are starting to move. You know what I've been looking at is BBBY, but as a stock, not as an option. I mean, I can't believe I just took a look at it and couldn't believe it was like, I don't know, $3-4 a share. It's like, wow, that was a $30 stock last year or 6 months ago, whatever. It's like, wow. And that reminds me of the beginning of the COVID season when so many stocks like MGM and CCL and a lot of stocks that we were watching came all the way down from $25 to $40 down to $5 to $8, $9, $10, and my friend Adrian and I was saying, you know what? If we just put this amount of money in this stock, and this stock, and just sit back instead of all this chasing back and forth. And now, if I go today, 6 months ago, MGM Grant was back up to $30 from $5. You know, there's a lot of stocks that did that. CCL went from $4 or $5 back up to $15, $20. The only thing that went the other way was, and we were trading a lot, was the pot stocks. Look at the SPY right now, moving up to the next level. And here's my target was 393, and we just hit it. There it is, 393.23. There's my target. Hit again. I hit the first one this morning at 393. I raised it up, and we just hit it. Bam! Active trader comes through again. Anybody catch that? That was a great call. Why am I not trading right now? I could be making money. My calls are good. My wife always says, if you would just trade your own alerts and stop listening to everybody else, you'd make a ton of money. And she's right. You know? She's right. Matty boy, how are you today? I see you giving me look at this thing go, folks. We're on the move. We're on the move. You know what? And where are they going to want to bring this thing? But right now, I'm going to just bring it up to 394. I'm not saying it's going to go there, but I'm just saying that's where I would. Where did it go? Where did it go? Hold on. There it is. 394 is up there. But right now, we're going to take this and we're going to edit this to 393.50 because that would be the next leg up. Boom, right there. All right, we're at 36. And then this would be at about 390. We're already at 75. It has to be 393. It's a very, very tight channel. Very tight. I don't know if it's going to hold. And that puts you right on the 13. That's where you might come back to is 393. Look at that thing go. We still haven't hit that 50, but I got to leave it there. And there's my upper target now. It's been raised up to 394. For right now, we'll bring it down a little closer. Actually, that's where they would try to bring it to. We have a new higher day. Usually on a new higher day, you would go and do a put, pull back. But right now, I don't think so. This thing is it's got low volume. It's not that it's got high volume. You got 140,000. That's a little higher. 122. All of a sudden, 64 average, a little below average. Look at this. Boom, boom, boom. Look at all the resistance right here on this line. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Usually that's when you see from green to orange and down, and it went green, orange, and boom, and it took off. See, so you never know. And that's why I tell you be careful depending on where you are. And now, if you look where we are in the channel, we're in the middle. So you got to be very careful here. There's your pullback. Remember, pullback, spring forward. We're not done yet. We're not done. 39336. What numbers? Play those numbers. 39, 3, 36. Your lotto. Can you explain target 393.50? Well, that's not my target at all. That's my resistance. My target's up here. And I just raised my target. My target before was 393.50 because earlier I had put in a 393 target when it was at 391 and we hit the 393. So when it hit the 393, actually it was 3 cents short. It hit 390. I think it hit 390. Well, it did. When 3 cents short, that's when it dropped. Okay, see if you go back here, right there. See it right there and here? That's where it dropped short right there. It was right on the nose, my 393. So I raised it up to 393.50. But when we hit this here, our resistance became 393.50. That's no longer my target. My target's more like 394 at this point. That's where that's the next place that traders would try to push us up to. Doesn't mean it's going to ever get there. But I've been right twice today. I've hit my target twice, and I hit my morning target, which I already took out. I just took it out a few minutes ago. And you see the 393? That's your resistance. Look on the right here. Target, resistance, support. Okay? I always do this, whether I'm with you guys or not. I do this for myself. So when I jump in or if I go to the bathroom, I come back. I can see how off I am. I don't do anything until I fix my chart. That's just the way I do things. I do this, been doing it this way for about 5-6 months. It's proven me successful, except when I chase. When I chase stocks, when I overtrade, and that's just something that I have to work on me. Okay? And I'm sure there's a few of you that are going to do the same thing and work on it for you. Patience pays off, you know? I'm learning patience right now because I just tied up a whole bunch of monies trying to prove a point to somebody who's here right now. And, They actually, DBEX was the best out of all of them. They moved my money immediately. It's Binance, the one everybody trusts, that's holding my money. So I'm not worried. I can move it on the 15th, which is Sunday. And then I'll start again. Probably going to open up a Coinbase account too tomorrow. I'm going to start doing some crypto options, and I'm going to load this account. Once I make some money on that, I'm going to put some money back into here, and then I'll be doing my regular options. I don't do live options for you anyway, okay? But I'm not going to lie to you and tell you I'm trading and making money when I'm not, because I always tell you when I lose when I do. Because, to me, it's not about, it's about honesty, okay? And I always have to be honest with you. You're my friends. You're like my family here, okay? I don't lie to you guys. There's nothing in my ego that makes me feel any better to make you think that I made money when I didn't. You know what I'm saying? It's just the way it is. Okay, fix that plot. Took away that one. Just fixing a few things. Just putting lines in here. These options, when you put them in somewhere, they put lines, like a theoretical lines. Sometimes I just delete them. What I'm talking about is, I'm not in an option here, but up here. When you go in here, a lot of times, come on, open up. What's going on? It's not opening. Uh-oh. Something's open somewhere. It's got to be. That's just so strange. That wouldn't open. My mouse is dead. It's not doing anything. That's a problem. Can you guys hear me? Can you hear me? Can you hear me now? Hold on. Can you hear me now? Yeah, you can hear me. Okay. There it goes. That was weird. I can't. It's my Thinkorswim. It's stuck. I don't know what's going on. That's going to be a problem. Because the minute I move anything now... Hold on. Let's see. Let's get rid of this. I might lose you for a second. Let's see. I got my mouse in here. Nope, I can't do anything. I'm stuck. I cannot do anything. I'm going to try to close some stuff. I can't close anything either. I can't do anything. I'm stuck. That means I got to bring everything down to bring it back up. I can't do anything. My mouse is working, but it's Thinkorswim. All right. If it's Thinkorswim, that means I'm going to lose all my charts. I'm going to lose you guys for a few seconds here. I got no choice. That is so weird. I got to bring up my... You can probably still hear me. Give me a second, okay? I'll do it as quick as I can. I'm trying to bring up my task manager. I'm going to end it. Come on. Go. There we go. Okay. Let's bring it back up. I'm doing it as fast as I can. I'm sorry. That ruins the tape. Sorry, what time frame did you... 1 minute. 1 minute on the time resistance. I'm trying to get this thing open, so bear with me. Thinkorswim. Yes. Come on. Come on. You can still see me. That's the greatest part, right? Somebody shout out in there. Say you can see me. You can hear me. Somebody just say you can hear me. I still see me. I'm moving, so I'm just waiting for Thinkorswim to come back up. I can't get one person in here. Thank you, Matty boy. Here he comes. Anybody? 1, 2, 3. Okay, great. Thank you. I'm just waiting for it's installing updates on Thinkorswim. It just froze on me. Totally froze. I couldn't do a damn thing. So though my charts were moving, I could have left them, but that's not the right way. Okay, here we go. Can you see that? No. All right, hold on. It's opening. It's opening. Come on. Come on. I hate this. This is the first time this has happened with me with Thinkorswim, I think, in over a year. This is not, that you know, my computers are froze, but never this. Come on. I probably lost all my charts. I'm going to have to detach them again. Let's see. Nope, not yet. We're waiting. We're waiting patiently. Opening any second. At least you can still hear me. Here we go. Here we go. Okay, give me the chart. Oh, good. The chart came back up. Oh, excellent. Come on, come on. Trade. All right, let's see what happened here. Come on, where's my mouse? All right, we're good. We're good. It saved all my settings. That's good. That's a good thing. Okay. And what do I got here? I got that. I got the watch list. I've got the all products. Okay, we're good. Sorry about that. Out of my control. Put all my stuff down here. My 6-in-1 is messed up. Messed up. I'm sorry about that, folks. Come on. What's this at 393? So I bring this down. Okay. Come on. Come on. It's like I got to reset everything on my 3-in-1. All right, we're still good in here. Let's see what we got here. We got 393. This is going to get really tight right now. Let's see if it holds this point. We're going to make a 393.25. It's not holding. It's not holding. Okay. Let's just make it 20 for right now. There's our support, 393.20, and we're still at 393.50 to give us a 50 cent right there. Let me fix the rest of this stuff below. Okay. I don't know why I've sewn in here. Unbelievable. That was just like so unbelievable. That's never happened to me before. and the you remember before I put these I put the contracts below for me on the SPX. They both, I got the one on SPX. This one disappeared. Okay. Wow. Look at it go. What did I tell you before was going to happen? You see that? I told you, don't count it out. Don't count it out. There's 58. And that's going to put us now to 75. Okay? That would be the next leg up. So even though we're not there yet, and it's probably still at 50, because it couldn't get over 55, there would be the next resistance point after here. So I'm just going to open it up a little bit more. I don't want to make it 60 or 65. Let's see. I think it's going to jump. I think we'll see my 394 level come into play. And imagine if you had SPX right now, you'd be in the money. You would be in the money. Let me see if I can put this back to blue. There's my contract. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Good news. It held at, where am I at? 620. 620. There we go. Okay. I'm just fixing the bottoms while you watch the top for a second. Just give me 1 second. Okay, I get rid of the upper plot. Okay. Theoretical. Get rid of the upper plot. These things come in. One is a theoretical open interest. You may get them too. If you put, when you put them in your chart, you get 2 extra lines. To get rid of them, you have to open up your edit. What is it called? Edit studies. And then there's 2 lines. Do not X them out. open them and take off the top plot. That's all you want to do. If anybody doesn't understand what I'm saying, I will eventually just open it up and show you next time I do one. All right, if you don't understand what I'm saying. 393.70 is, well, I put 75 because you know I like to do 25, 50, 75. So in essence, 65 is really your real resistance. But I always put the next level up. Okay. And what else do I want to look at? How is Lipo? Anybody make any money this morning on Lipo? Is that thing still happening? Okay. These stocks, when I put them in, they're not showing on the charts. Let's get rid of that. Let's do this. See if I can get them to go into the price axis. Keep price zoom. Okay. Use log scale. Get rid of that. There you go. It's the log scale that's killing me. Okay. Now I got it. When they disappear, just take out the log scale. So go in here. Go to time axis. Price. This one doesn't have log scale. Great. Okay, apply. There you go. There's my Tesla. Came back. That's it. Instead of... Okay. Time axis. When you go into your price axis, where we go, fit orders, fit patterns. Apply. Oh, yeah. So much easier. Okay. I'm watching Apple. I never trade Apple. Never. I don't know why. Maybe I'll go to Oxy or something. Or NVIDIA. Because if they're moving, they're good options. NVDA. Let's see. It didn't come in. Great. So again, you open up your edit. Go to price axis. Go to auto. Make sure your buttons are clicked and just apply and it'll pop in. And it did. There you go. And that thing moved with the, what do you call it? NVIDIA is another good one. All right. And Tesla dropped a little bit. Okay, let me fix my Tesla here. Tesla went down. I'm going to edit that down to the next 122. I'm going to make it 25. Just broaden the channel. From 122.25 for those of you that might be watching Tesla to 123.25, which is give you $1. I'm going to lower that one too. It was 123.50 before, so I'm going to lower that one. So it's 122.25 to 123.25 on the channel for those watching Tesla. Apple on the upside, up C or down C. I think it's up. I just took it out. I'm sure it's following the SPY to a certain degree. SPY goes up, Apple goes up. The question is, what's leading the SPY today? It's not Tesla, that's for sure. You know, like we watched Tesla for a couple of weeks there where the SPY was following Tesla. Now, remember, if the SPY is a representation of the S&P 500s and everything is dying, but Tesla's moving like the dickens, then the SPY will start to move up, even though we're in a negative for the day. Because it's the conglomeration of all of them are red. And today, like if you go into right now, let's go look at FinViz. I'm going to go look at it. It's green. It's still green. And the chart is about 80% green at this point. You know, it's so funny. Lipo's on the bottom now. AMV. AMV. I'll put that in my chart here. I'm starting to watch some stocks so I can put them out there for you guys. BWEN is another one. So you got BWEN. And BBBY, that's what one. I should put this in here anyway. That's Bed Bath & Beyond, and you should keep an eye on the stock because I think eventually this is going to be a good investment. If they don't go through Chapter 11, then this is going to be a good long-term stock because they will come back up again, maybe a year and a half. Let's see what happens with this. What I think is going to be a recession, you know. So I think we're in one. Just look at the shelves. Go to your Walmart and go to your local Walmart and just walk through one Saturday and look at the shelves. See how empty they are during the week. You know, see what items are missing. And the items that are missing, when they come in, you better get them. Like for me, I make a lot of pizza, okay? So one day I walked into Walmart about 5 weeks ago and all the flour, half of it's gone. So I stocked up on what I could get, you know, like bread flour. In fact, I just pulled out a dough. I'm going to make a pizza tonight. Who is that? Scott likes my pizza, right? Huh? You like my pizza? You think it will be easy to sell off at the end of... Hold on, I just messed up my chart here. At the end of the day before the CPI is released. Oh, I don't know. You know, if the CPI is released today, and I didn't even know that, thank you, depending on which way it goes, I mean, and it depends on what you're in. Damn food, dog food? Yeah, cat food was very short for a while. If the CPI is good numbers, which I doubt, because the numbers are going to be for the end of December, if the numbers were good, then the market's going to go up. If it's bad, so the question is, should I be in a put or should I be in a call? You know, that's what I would be looking at. And then the question is, maybe I'm better off doing what do you call that? Oh my God, a straddle of some sort. Those are the type of things that you would do a straddle on to protect yourself. Now, I've never done one. I know how they work, but the fact is, you know, you get in and you, depending on which way it goes, you get rid of the other one. And what you've done is you've created some insurance for yourself, so you don't take a heavier loss. So you'll lose on one side, but you'll be winning on the other, and you'll be winning much greater than you will be losing on the other. That's just the way it seems to work out. Okay. Very good. What's for lunch? Because I haven't eaten anything, and I don't have any pizza left over, which means yesterday I had 2 hot chili dogs. I take like 2 Hebrew National Frankfurters because they're the best, and cook them up for about 12 minutes. 1 minute on the buns. I put the Frank, I put the chili on top of it, my own homemade chili, and then the 4 Mexican cheese on that, and that's to die for. I could eat that every day in pizza and live on that stuff. Alrighty. So how are we doing here? Who's out there anyway? Deck's not home, right? It's got music going? No music with Deck? No music? Oh, I got Deck. Who's out there anyway? Deck's not. No music. Okay. Sometimes I could play his music in the background. Alright. Just the 4 of us. Okay. Did you notice that, K-Strict? You know, my cat food, I get the cans. Couldn't get it for a while. I was having a very rough time getting them. I was having to buy individual cans. So all the boxes were gone. I buy like 30 in a box for $24. I figured it out. You know what? My cat cost me at least $30 a month, every single month. It's like having a baby. And they cost even more because she got diapers. But she's a good girl. If anything happens to her, I'm not getting another one. I'm done. Done with the animals, you know? Let me see what's going on here. I got this WhatsApp. Uh-oh. She goes to me, my friend says, I want you to stop talking about crypto with these day traders of yours, just so you don't make yourself look for trouble. When you actually make a lot of money, you're qualified to talk to them. I can't talk to you guys about crypto anymore. The boss has spoken. So it says you guys will make me lose my motivation to fight harder. Stop talking to any of you about what you're doing. This is a matter between the 2 of us. I'm not going to be great and share my intellectual property with anyone. If you respect me, keep me. Okay, anyway, she's mad at me. This is the person who's showing me how to do it. Doesn't want me to show people. We'll find out why. That would be a red flag to somebody. You know, like when we do day trading, it's like, if anybody says, if I got a great stock, but I can't tell you, it's a secret, get the hell away from those people. We want to tell people what's going on. Why? Because it makes our position even greater. She doesn't understand that. Chinese people are a little bit different. Their ways of thinking are a little different. But I respect her. You know what? I'm not going to talk about it anymore. Actually, it's only caused me grief, and I could be trading, and now I tied up my money in areas I can't touch it. I know it's not lost. It's there. But it is what it is. AMV is insane and spiking. Yeah, I mentioned that before. The AMV, if you guys want to look at that, I have it on my chart. I can put that onto red. Watch this. Hold on. I can go red here. That'll put it on Tesla for a second. No, didn't. Let's see. And I go down here and go to AMV, and that should change it on the chart. Boom, boom. There you go. There's your AMV right now. So AMV is rocking. Okay, it's been going straight up since 11:30. So you got an hour. This is a good stock right now. Now the question is, why is AMV moving? All right, that's what we have to take a look at. So I'm going to open it up for me, and the first thing I'm going to do when I look at AMV is I go to statistics in Yahoo Finance. It tells me that the stock has an 8.9 million float, so it's fairly small, which is good. The next thing I look at, 4 hours ago, Atlas Motor Vehicles reaches 2 gigawatt hours in customer demand for batteries. So it's got a demand for the batteries, and they predict huge cash frenzy in 2033. He called the collapse of Lehman Brothers in 8. Now he's predicting a huge cash frenzy, which we haven't seen in 21 years, and how to prepare. Yeah, I'm telling you, we're in for times that you haven't seen. And there's going to be some stocks rocketing for a while, so you might want to get involved. Like, when you see good stocks going, don't worry about it. But if you see stocks like this, like AMV, I don't know what the stock is, but if it has an option for it, do not play the options, okay? If you play the options on things like this, I'm going to check real quick. AMV, option chain, let's see. No options. But sometimes you're going to find stocks, AMV, hold on. AMV, no options. But sometimes you're going to find stocks that pop up out of nowhere, okay, that actually have options available. I'm going to tell you, if you don't know these particular stocks, you can trade the stocks, but don't trade their options, because you don't know what the intrinsic value, volume, and interest is going to be on those particular. So you might show yourself making money, but then when you go to sell it, there's nobody there to buy it. And there's somebody here who can tell you all about that, who knows firsthand how that happens, okay? So I'm just letting you guys know. I'm going to unlink my bottom one, and let's go down to... Okay, so for those of you who might be watching this and want to trade this, I mean, you got to be careful. This is the 875 rule right now. It hit 874. And if you don't know what the 875 rule is, I command you to go to the library in Decmar Trades, and there's a video on 875 rule. Go find out what it is. I'm not going to tell you. Go do the homework. But it's very important, and it really, that philosophy of what this does entails really follows in a lot of other things and stocks, not just on the 875. It could be on 1375 or 1975. But look at the rule, look what it does, and check it out. Okay? You need to know these things. Tie your money up. Yeah, I tie my money up. Not all of it. I can drop 25K right now into my Ameritrade, and I'll be ready to trade in 15 minutes. I wouldn't have unlimited trade. I can trade, up to the 25, but then tomorrow I'd have unlimited trade. But right now I'm going to leave it out of there. I'm doing this, but I'm still going to continue to tell you what I think, and it doesn't change what I project to you guys, okay? So I don't know who's watching this right now, but I know most of you are here because of options, so I'm coming back to the SPY, okay? And there we go. And right now our support has dropped, and we're going to drop that down to 393, okay? There's your support at 393. And right here, you can see we never really got there. So I'm going to drop this down to, let's say, 60. All right, it's about 10 cents higher than I ordinarily would go, but I think that's really 60. I was going to go 65. Was 63? Yeah, let's make it 65. All right, it'll give us just a slight. Oh shoot! Oof, good thing I didn't hit that button. 393.65. That would have been lost on the chart. 393.65. Okay, there you go. Perfect. All right, so you can see this now. Whether we're going to hit our upper target of 394 is unlikely at this point, but I'm not going to cash it out at this point. We're still looking good. Right now there's a pullback. We're still bullish because we're over the VWAP, but we're a little bearish under the 13. So right now, who's winning? Bulls or Bears? I'd say the Bears for a second there. But I'm going to tell you something. I don't even think that the Bears are winning. I think that it's being manipulated to the point. And you got to notice that it is happening. Manipulation is all around us when it comes to stocks, and don't be fooled by it. This is one of the most heavily manipulated stocks, and that's probably the reason you can make so much money with it, and at the same time you can lose so much money with it. Okay, so be careful. All right. Tesla, by the way, has a new 121.75 so far. Right now, it's a support. It doesn't know if I don't know if it's holding. As this is coming down, it's coming down, but I'm going to still put it 121.75, and that's going to bring us to our resistance at the VWAP. So I'm just going to make this on the, take it down to 123, which would put us right above the VWAP. So if you were to look at that real quick, there's your SPY. You're on the bottom of your chart here. All right. So if you want to go long to do a call, it's probably going to be a good call. But if it doesn't work out and reverses, then make sure you have a tight stop loss. Here's your Tesla. Okay, and you can see Tesla right now. All right, I corrected the lines. You can see right here. I put your stop loss at your support at 121.75. It's closer to about 80. All right, you're under the 13. We want to see this come back up. It looks similar to the SPY. The SPY was under also, so it's got to pull back up. It's on the bottom. I think the SPY was also on the bottom. Let's see. Come on. There you go. Actually, it moved since we were there. So it came to the bottom and started moving back to the 13. And I think that Tesla might follow slowly. But right now, I think your money's in the SPY and the SPX. You all agreement to that? I had to go to 3 stores until it's going to find the time of door. You know what? You can always go to Chewy online and they'll get it to you within a day or two. And it doesn't even cost you more. And if you drop ship it, you save 5% or more. Sometimes your first shipment with them, 15%. Okay, enough Chewy advertisements here. I know a lot of us have animals that we love. Some of us have wives and husbands that we love. Some of us just tolerate our wives and husbands and love our children. There's a lot of scenarios here to go around. I've got three sons that are paternal. I have one that are biological. I have one that is a stepson who I talk to more than my biological sons. My wife's got 3 daughters, and between us we got about 18 or 19 grandkids. And one of the grandkids is now having a child of his own. So that would make it a great grandkid. So. And I'm only 43. He's lying again. I ain't 43. I didn't climb that tree. My hand's killing me. Last night, I don't know, I took it off already. I have a big bump right here from playing guitar. I wrapped red cabbage around my hand and put tape over it. I made marks on the red cabbage to like open it up, and it's supposed to bring down. I'm going to use it every day for a week and see if it works. You can always eat it, right? Make stuffed cabbage. Anybody eat stuffed cabbage? I love stuffed cabbage. It's a Jew food. Do you like it, or you Jew, or you don't? I got the best of both worlds. Jesus loved stuffed cabbage. I don't know if he did or he didn't. But I love the Lord. Cabbage is really healthy for you. It's got vitamin K, it's got a lot of minerals. Vitamin B, K, a lot of C, pulls in the sunshine from the outside. D, it's got a lot of good vitamins, especially K. But better be careful with K. For some of you, K is a blood thinner. So for some of you who are on warfarin or Coumadin or some of that other good stuff that kills you, it's rat poison to thin your blood. You got to stay away from stuff like that, certain foods. I know a lot about medicine. I read a lot of stuff. I do a lot of drugs. Taking the drugs. Hold on 1 second. I didn't take my pill. I think I didn't take it. I don't feel like I took it. Shit. What the heck are they? I didn't put them in here. Damn. Then I definitely didn't take it. All right, that's good. I have to take a certain pill every 6 hours, like clockwork. I was supposed to take it 11, and I know I didn't take it because I always take 4 a day, and I put it in this one bottle, and I know if I took it at that time, because I'll be down one. but I didn't take them. I forgot to put them in last night. I passed out. I couldn't sleep right last night. I guess over this money situation. I got up about 2 or 3 times. I only slept 6 hours, but the night before I slept 10.2 hours. So I certainly make up for it. My wife yelled at me last night. She said, "Get off with that girl. Get off the phone already." I said, "Leave me alone. You're not my mother and you're not my boss. You know where the door is. This is my house. I bought it with my money before I met you." I didn't say that to her, but I did think that in my head. She's a good lady. She's the best friend I've ever had. But a friend, that's it. She's like the best friend I ever had. I need a lover. I got a picture from somebody here in the room. Let's see. Let's see. Same here. That was from J Trades. Wow, that's one. I got this thing. I got this post. That's one fine looking woman. You know who you are. I'm not going to show you a picture. Wow. What are you trying to do to me? I'm an old man. My heart can't take it. I can take it and more. So, all right. Right now we got a little pullback there for a second. We had some movement there, you know. We had a lot of movement there. How's that other stock doing for a second? I just want to do a quick check on AMV. What happened? It hit that. Look at that. You see that? If you look, and for some of you for homework, if you were day traders, you should know this anyway, regardless if you're into options only. You should know the 875 rule. I'm telling you, go look it up later, and you can see right there, 874, boom. Did not hit the top of the VWAP, the upper plot, and look how it came down. But it's consolidating. We're only 1 minute. You got 1, 2, 3. It could pop up again. This is a stock that wants it, but you see the pullback was great, but it didn't go below the 13. It's held all its gains so far for the day, and AMV, hard to borrow doesn't mean you can't. If you have Thinkorswim, okay, I just want to show you something real quick. If you have Thinkorswim and you like to short stocks, and you come across a stock, let's do this. All right, let's put there you go. Let me move this over. Yeah. All right, there we go. If you have AMV, see, says hard to borrow, and you want to short a stock, most of the time you want this ETB. You can short any one of these stocks, ETB. All right, and you don't ever worry about what it costs with Thinkorswim. It's never more than $4, so it's always worth it. But here it says HTB. Don't call them up and say, "How much is it going to cost me? Can I do?" Don't waste your time. In the time you could do that, you could just short the stock. It's either going to do it or it's going to reject it. If it does it, $4 and change for 1,000 shares. That's all it's going to cost you. So don't worry about it. Just do it. If you want to do it, just go for it. The worst that can happen is you get rejected, and nothing lost, right? That's what I found out with Thinkorswim. All right, now Tesla dropping again. So Tesla is now going down to, I'm going to say 60 right now. Where are we at? 60. So 121.60 would be support. It's still dropping. I'm going to take it down lower to 121.50. It's not there yet, but that would be the next step down. And that would bring the resistance for those that are watching, 122.50 would bring it $1. Okay, so you got 121.50 to 122.50 on Tesla right now. That's support and resistance. So what's the 3 most important things that you need to think about when doing any trade? Can anybody here tell me 3 most important things in doing any trade? While you think about that, I'm going to get ready, and I'm going to put it up there, all right? But I want someone to tell me before I do it. What is the 3 things. You got 5 seconds. 3 things that are the most important when doing any trade. Anybody? Okay, 50 people. I can't get one answer. Come on, engineer. You're gonna be the only one. 10, 9, 8. I wonder how much delay there is today. Let's see how much delay. Let's see. You're close. I said 3. You're good. Okay. 1. Let's see. I want to see how long. 1. Ten seconds. 11 seconds delay. Sucks. I gotta get Webinato, and it went up in price. See, I should have gotten it last year. It went down to $69. Now it went up to $100 and something a month. I wonder if I could talk them into this special. Tell them how small the group is, and it's not going to take much of their airspace if they want to give me a shot. But I need some help from the room if we're going to do it. So then we can do live trading together. Because I'm going to be putting money back in very soon. I left $100 in my account right now, just so I can have all the charts and all the tools at my disposal, scanners, everything. You imagine people pay $100 a month, $60 a month for scanners, for charting, and all I can do is leave $100 in there, and I can put my money in instantly. I could have my money in there in 5 minutes, and I could trade. For new people, you'd have to wait 24 hours for your money to clear. For me, I've been with them so long, they'll just clear it instantly. Because I have a margin account. It'll bring the margin up. So. Alright. Now, what are we doing? We've got, right now... Did I lose my lines? Oh, no, that's AMB. I'm sorry. Let's go back to the SPY. Because that didn't go anywhere. It hit that 374. And you can see on this one here, alright, we're going to bring this down to about 393, let's say 50. Alright, let's bring it down a little bit. It's actually got to be lower. 393.40. There's your upper VWAP. What happened to my upper? I'm going to take this upper target. I don't know. I'm going to leave it. It could hit it. We don't know. This 393. So we got 393. This is a very, very tight channel if you think about it. We can't hit right there. We hit really. I mean, it's very tight. 393.35. Watch. Now that I hit it, watch what happens. Ready? 1, 2, 3. Let's watch it. Ready? Look at this. It's like somebody's watching me. 393.35. All right, and then here. 390. It's 390. Look how tight this channel is. You're only talking 393 to 35. It's only 35 cents in the channel. I'm always so used to leaving $1 like that, you know. But we're not there. We're really not there. And will we hit? This is an odd number. See the 393.63? That's an odd number. Okay, and being that it's an odd number, traders don't like to leave odd numbers. So I foresee another new high of the day today. And what do I see? I see, anybody want to guess? Let's see who can guess the closest to what the high of the day would be today. I'll make that my upper target. And I'm going to say 393 and 84 cents. There we go, right there. That's going to be my target for today. Let's see if we can get there. I think we will. You see what's happening? Slowly. See it moving up? I told you if I hit 35, it'll go over. See what it did? See? That's why, really, you see the upper VWAP plot is at 53. So that's why I would have to really make this 55. I don't want to put it on the line, but it would be 50. And you can see that's our next plot, and there's my new high of the day. And we could go higher. It's still early. It's not even 1 o'clock yet. In fact, at 1 o'clock, I think I'm going to leave everything on. I'm just going to run in really quick and make myself something. I got to eat something. I got to eat. And it's going to take me at least, maybe I'll make another chili dog. Those things are so good. I'm going to start to look like a chili dog. Is that okay with you guys? Maybe I should I don't know if I should wait right now. I've already given you where I think it's going. Look at that. I think I'm right. I think I'm right. Remember that. That's something that I learned a long time ago in my trading. It's just something superstitious about odd numbers. See the 63? Especially this early in the day here. This is not a high of the day. I'm telling you, my original thought this morning, but I didn't want to put it, was 395. I thought that they would push it up there. But can you imagine? We're in the SPY. Where are we headed? Why? Why are we moving up so? I didn't think we were going to see 400. I thought we'd see it going the other way, and we still might. I don't know. Let's see what the House gets done. You know, the House and the Senate. Let's see what they can get done over the next couple of weeks. All right, tell you what, it's 12:53 right now, and I'm not going to say goodbye to you for the rest of the day like other people do. I don't see AK. Have you seen AK? Is he still off? Is he away? Does anybody know if he's away? I haven't seen him. No. But I'll tell you one thing. I was happy. I woke up this morning to find out I had 480. It's all... What's all bullshit? What's all BS, man? Denver? Oh, he's at the game? Is that what he did? He went to the game. Okay, let's see. I saw this morning... Desktop. Let's see. Where is it? Date modified. Go back up. Come on. Date modified. Here it is. I had today 400. He'll be back on Thursday, tomorrow. Okay. He went to the Denver game. Yeah, that makes sense. I got the hat somewhere. It's a red hat, red and blue hat, Denver. I have the hat. The market right now. It's coming back. That's okay. It's a slight pullback because there's not the after lunch. Remember, it's lunchtime. It's still lunchtime here. Okay. So let's see. Stock photos. Let's go into. I didn't put it out there today for you guys, so. I know you miss when I do that. Chat, please. Okay, where the heck is it? What the heck is going on here? Oh, here it is. All right, I love this. Not that one. No, I don't like that one. No. I like this one. Right here. It's not a power lunch. It's just lunchtime. But you see my chart? So for Tradecaster, we finally hit 480. I'm 20 away from 500. If you're in here now and you're not subscribed, please. I don't get paid money for that. That's my ego saying, wow, you got 480 people to come in and subscribe to you. You're amazing. Not amazing. But you know what? It's just a fun thing. I never thought I could do this. Deck talked me into this. And I started off with 10, 12, 14 people. It's like, you know, it went. It got up there. I can't catch up to AK because he's doing it 2 years longer. He's got 720, I think, 705. All right, so I'm going to go in right now. I'm going to take about 10 minutes, all right, while we're in the middle of the here. Be very careful. If you decide to go a direction, make sure you have a very tight stop loss, no more than $75, okay, in either direction. My head is telling me there could be a slight pullback, and then it'll spring forward. But I don't think we're done yet. I think we're going to see a new higher day. Now, I could be wrong. I don't have a crystal ball, but I'm pretty good at reading these things. And the channel's been pretty tight for a while, okay? You can see how we've moved up, and if we did trend lines, even if I went to a 5-minute, okay, which gives you a great idea. There it is. Okay. And if you look at this now and you look at your trend line, you'd be down here on the bottom, boom, and then right there on the tip. All right. This is go about where we are now. And then you can go here on the top here. Come on. That was an old high, or even a high here. That was a high of the day. And bring it to the high here, which was 393.63. Hold on. There was bingo. Perfect. Wow. Okay, let's put this back. Ooh, that was nice. You know what I see? Wow. We've got a squeeze coming. That's a squeeze pattern. Remember when I talked about the squeeze patterns? All right, I'm going to go set something up for me. I'm going to leave everything on the way it is. All right, and I will be back in less than 10 minutes. Okay? Deal with it. If anything happens, some of you know my phone. Just hit me on the phone. Okay. I'm about 4 minutes away from having my lunch with you. I'll be right back. Look at the squeezes coming. Look at that. I was right. It hit a high of 397, 93.73. Active trader knows. Called the squeeze. I called the squeeze. Okay, I got 3 minutes, and then I got to go back and get it. It's in the oven. I cannot believe how I called that squeeze and told you a new high of the day was coming, and we're still not done because, folks, 393.73 is another odd number. But remember the 875 rule, 393.73. Look at this. Look at how it stops right there. It is, expect a slight pullback and then spring forward. Here we are, 60. Here's the pullback right now. That's amazing. I call that. All right, I got to go get my lunch. I just want to come back and check it out. And I can't believe it. As I called it, it happened. Okay. All right, I am back, ready to do my lunch. Okay. Look at that. What did I tell you? I said it was going to go back up one more time. I got that message. That is amazing. I told you. 394. Here we go. All right, what I'm eating is 2 beautiful homemade chili dogs. Delicious. Eating in front of you just says you're my family. And don't you eat with family? Of course you do. I would have made you all something to eat, but I couldn't get it to you fast enough. It would have been cold. So I'll eat it myself. What's going on here? What did I touch? I touched something. Okay. No big deal. Look at that. Did I call that squeeze? You see, that's why making your trend lines perfectly is so important. It tells you a story that a lot of people don't talk about. I never heard AK-47 or Deck talk about the kind of squeeze watching the chart like this. This is like 90% of the time it works. This is delicious. Homemade chili. I make my own chili. I make enough for 4. You know when you go to the Chinese restaurant and you buy wonton soup and they give you those quart containers, whatever, in the wonton? I fill those with chili. I freeze 3 and I put 1 in my freezer, 1 in my refrigerator. And when it defrosts, I use half at a time to make chili bread. But for this, I just need 4 scoops from a tablespoon for the chili, 2 for each dog. So I got it down to a science. I don't know what's better, this or my pizza. You want to see something? I'm going to show you guys something. Watch this. Here we go. Let's go. Come on. There we go. Share. Gmail. Come on. A to Z. Boom. Gotcha. Okay, that should do it. And I go into here so I can share with you guys. Let me see. Not much. I got it. Zoom. Okay. Look at that. 394.28 went right over my upper target, like I said it would. How many people took advantage of that? I can do no more than call them for you. How many people made the money, honey? And before, you remember this? I took it back down and I hit it again. That's 3 times today I've hit this, all right? So now, where's our ultimate target? 395.25. Let's say 325. 395 for right now. Whether we'll get there or not is a whole different story. And now, what we're going to have to do is we're going to remove this line. All right, watch. We're going to remove this. Boom. We're going to remove it. We're going to, come on, remove it. That's trend line 11. What the heck is that? All right, that's good enough for me. We're going to go back through here. Boom. And now we're going to put it here. All right. 394. Oh, shit, I can't undo it. I want it exact. Remove it. So we're going to take it from here. And 394.28, which is an even number. Boom, I got it. Okay, what this does is it creates the pattern for a new... Come on. Why am I moving? Doom, doom, doom. Come on. There we go. What it's doing is creating a pattern for a new... Here's your pullback. Big one. So he knows how many. Look at the amount of stock. 540,000. Oh, that's on 5 minutes. All right, let's go back to the 1 minute. You got right here. Look at this. Look at the drop. That's why I love the 1 minute. Right here, you got 293,000. Right here, you got 218. You had over 390 here, 50. So that's 490,000, and there's the 490 drop right there. It's going to come back up again, folks. And now, if you look at this on the 5 minute, because the squeeze is mostly on the 5 minute, and that's what we should be on. All right, now, hold on. Okay, you can see we're going into another squeeze pattern again. All right, it's probably going to squeeze up higher. That's why I think we're going for 395. Maybe. I've been let down before. But so far, all these moves, I've called them perfectly on. If I was trading this today, I would have made a fortune. Look at that lower. You see on the 5 minute and then the 1 minute how scary it is? You would have jumped out. What a great put that would have been. Imagine what SPX would have paid off on that one. It's still bullish. We're above, listen, we're above the VWAP and we're above the 13 right now. This is at 393.39. We're right above it. It's going to come back up. Let's go back to about 3 minutes. Okay, you can see it's still, let me see 1 hour. See, still up. The big money says it's going up. 15 minute, there's a lower doji, which means reversal. So I think we're still going up. We just had a pullback. Let's see what happens. I mean, listen, it's a very heavily manipulated stock, so it could drop very quickly too. These buns, they taste good, but they're cheap. They're Costco's. You get 16 buns, 2, 6, 8, 16, for the same price, for $3.90 something, $3.70 something, for the same price you buy 8 in Walmart. You get twice as many. Best off just putting them right in the refrigerator and leave them out. They get, you know what they get. Now, I would disregard this little doji here going down. This is just for them to see how far they can push it from 393.28 to 390.93. Even they know how many shares. They are very, very, very cool, smart. Okay, we can take this. We can remove this line here. Hold on. It would be turn line 10. Go back in here. Go back to there. Let's take this from. I'm not gonna. There to there or there to there. Alright, I'm going to take this one here and I'm going to move it to there, right there. And then let's look at the 5 minute. That should show our squeeze. Alright, I got to change this now to this. Pull this down a little bit and now you can see what's happening. We're still in ascending triangle. They're still ascending and we're ascending from the bottom. So I'm telling you, all the signs show that it still should be going up. And that would show me 395 would be strength. I'll probably see a pullback tomorrow. Friday. I keep thinking tomorrow's Friday. Because today, I'm not supposed to be really working. I said Tuesdays and Thursdays, but since I wasn't doing anything, I'm always going to be here for you guys. That's just what I do. I'm always going to be here. This is my first home, second home, you know. I got a condo here at Tradecaster. That should buy me a house. I'm always here. APGN. Okay. Let's see. And I'm on Dex Room correcting somebody on wrong format. At least I'm working. But you know what? He took care of me. He knew I had days off, and he gave me my sick days. He's a good man. He really is. Man, that was a good lunch. I gotta tell you. And it's pretty healthy. The only thing that might be healthy is the bun. And it's a whole wheat bun. So it's not that bad. This thing's fighting. Look at this. Right now, it's fighting. It's got to stay above that line. I could have made it a little lower, okay, because of this. I didn't want to, but if I did, just for, let's say we use that doji line, all right? Let's take this out and remove it. And let's say I took it from the low here, okay, if that's right, and put it right to the bottom of that doji. All right, it changes it a little and still puts us within that channel if you want to use that. And maybe, most of the time I did. I took it from this one. It's probably rightfully so that I should. I think it's a real deal. It's not fake. Like Dex says, it's an error. It's not an error. It's somebody spiking it for a complete second. That's all it takes. They have these boxes. I've already looked them up. Black box, streak boxes. Buy 100,000, sell 100,000. They go boom, boom. Buy and sell so quick that if you have a stop loss, they just took your money. That's what they do, and the brokers make in between. That's how it's done. If you don't believe in stock market manipulation, I don't want to say you're a fool, but I'm going to tell you, you don't know anything about stock trading. Look it up. Look it up. And any other stock too, but look it up. Let's see. I'm going to just run it real quick. Search. Look, manipulation. New York search spy seeking. The premise of the post linked above was simple. If an $18 trillion central bank liquidity tsunami is putting a perpetual bid under the markets, a bid under the markets for a reason. Stock is the stock. You know what? You guys can go look this stuff up yourself. But I'm going to post this. You can just go to this page and go read a few of these things. On stock market manipulation. It exists big time. It's not a bad thing. It's just a matter of you catching the right timing. That's why I tell you, support, resistance, and timing, and knowing direction. That was so good. Hebrew National Frankfurters were blessed by Jesus. They're kosher for Passover. I think Jesus definitely would have approved. I'm done with lunch. It's time to get down and get dirty. Boy, that was such a great call before. That was 2 good calls on both of those. But now, we've got an even number. You see this? People are very, very superstitious. That's an even number. That could be the high day, but I doubt it. I just still doubt it. I think. Now, I could be wrong. Like I said before, I don't. Yeah, it's so funny. I looked up APGM before because in Dex Room, there was a guy who just put it out there. And if you go in there and look at what he wrote, I actually put right after him, put proper format. I go back and forth. I'm still policing the rooms. For some of you who don't know who I am, who just came here, I've been with Deckmore Trades this is my 5th year, and I do something a little different than most people. Okay. I am the chat police. If you make a mistake, I'm going to correct you. If you're speeding, well, you better look in your rearview mirror. I'm right behind you. Hee hee. Just for fun. So if I catch you speeding in Tradecaster, you get a $10 fine payable to my PayPal account. You like that? I thought that was cool. Okay. Did anybody get a chance to go and... Oh, wow. 2 of you did. Thank you so much. 2 people in here, I want to thank you, went and they joined up for they subscribed. I just want to hit that 500 so bad. I want to hit 500. If you're not subscribed, I do not get paid for this. I don't get paid for this. I get paid for as a moderator, but not to do live streaming. This is just something I do. Okay? I'm a moderator first, but live streaming has become my pastime with you guys. You know, and some of you follow me every day, and you look. I feel like even if I want to do something else, I'm obligated because I pulled you in. You know, like, do you remember the first time for some of you who were day traders and you started doing options? And then you did a few day trades, and then you did options, and you said, why am I doing day trades? Margin 4-1. I got 100-to-1 leverage. Look at the SPY. Look at SPX. I just think that SPX has got to be the best all-around option. If you could time that thing perfectly, you could make one freaking heck of a living. Okay, you don't need another stock. Okay, I'm not saying that you shouldn't trade other stocks. I'm saying what I said before. This stock's going back up, folks. What did I tell you? What did I say? You got to listen to Active Trader. This guy has got an intuition about charts. It's just too bad sometimes my own timing sucks. Sometimes I'm perfect. If I concentrate, I like in that. You remember the 3rd week of December? I did 100%, 8 trades a day, 9 trades a day. I did 100% wins every single trade. Then I did Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday. And then you can ask Nate that whatever second week. And then I lost $1,800 on a Friday. Unbelievable. I did so good, and then boom. Same thing like the end of the year. I was up $5,000 in December, and then boom, I lost $9,000. I lost it all. I'm obligated now. You subscribed. You mean you just subscribed? Oh my Lord! Thank you, Torn Trader. I won't let you down. I've already given you, just this day alone, 3 good alerts, and that's all I try to give you a day. Is 3 great alerts that'll make you money. If you followed the 3 that I gave you today, you're in the money. I get 10%. I think it's only right to think about the girl you love and hold her tight. Who wrote that song and what year was it? Quick. You got 15 seconds. I'll give you a hint. Walking very slowly. 4 legs walking very slowly. I can't believe Thorpe. Really? Come on. All that we've been through together. You got my phone number where most people here don't have it. Didn't you just tag me? Yeah, you did. You just called me. I mean, you tagged me. Thank you. I appreciate that. And you broke my pattern down. Good. Good. You got it. Here's the deck. Timing is everything. It really is everything. Knowing support and risk. That's why it's so important. And I just stopped. I didn't do it. But you see this here? Okay, right now, $393. I can see the price now. So all I got to say is $390, $393. So just make it $394. There's my number right there. Okay, I was eating lunch, so I didn't do it. $394. All right. So if we want to keep the dollar, leave it $393. If you want to bring it up a little, then I can look at the chart and say, you know what? I think I'm closer to here. I'm going to make this for right now. Let's just go up 25 cents and give myself a 75-cent channel. It could be a little higher. I don't like 30s and 35s. You can use it. And 50, it could pull back further than that because right here on your 13 is at 51. So I'd rather be somewhere in the middle. Even the 393 would have been perfect, but the 25, the 75-cent channel, it works, folks. It works. All right. Now, you see this here? That's a high there. But you see this one here? I can take this away. Watch. I can remove, that's trend line 12. All right, and I'm still in here. I can go back to this number here, boom, and I can take it from the inner one now, because you could see where it came back. What that does is now, it could be anywhere between here and there, All right, but I think it's brought it closer, and look what's happening. We had pullbacks, but what's happening in here? This is very important. From here to here to here to here. We've had pullbacks, but every time we come back, what are we doing? We're still making higher lows. And as long as we make higher lows, we're going up. And we're going to have a new high any second. So right now, I could be wrong. Like I said 3 times already, and I was right. I see another one coming. But be careful. There could be another pullback first. But if we pull back, watch for the higher lows. If we each time we're here, now to here, then to here, we want to see where it's going to pull back each time. If we're pulling, then we are squeezing tighter, and that means we're headed towards another squeeze. Does this make sense? And the beauty of this is, okay, detach, take a screenshot. Okay, let's pull this over. Come on, can I get it? Shit. Can't get it from here. Come on. I can do it this way. Okay, then I can do it. Hey, boom. All right, I just want to save this. Save, come on. There we go. Hold on 1 second. Okay, it saves it in here. Hold on. Okay, desktop, and save. Okay, now I can close this up. Come on. Get rid of that. And then I can come into, where am I? Let's bring this down in here. I'm working a different computer than I'm used to. I think it's this one, TOS charts. Maybe, let's see. Let's see if it worked. I don't see anything in there. That's weird. Let's try it one more time. Okay. This says 111. That's correct. Why didn't it come in? It didn't open. That's really weird. It didn't open. It's not opening. That is so strange. Alright, let's try it one more time. Okay. I'm going to go here, go up to here, take a screenshot. I want to widen this up a little bit. Okay. Bring it here. I want to save it. Okay, and then I'm going to save it to desktop. Desktop, save. Replace chart, yes, okay. Now let's get rid of it. Let's close it up. Try it one more time, just so you folks can save it, so you got an idea for the future. This one might be good, let's see. There we go. Okay, there's the chart. So you can open it and you can save it. Get it closer to you, you can save that. Just bring it, and then you can take a look at it later and see how the lines are drawn, how you do your trends. Now, a lot of times what I do is I'll do this, and I'll go like this, and I'll remove, cancel left extension. The reason I do that is you can see I should have done it on the other ones before I did it, but you got an idea of why I do that. It shows you where I came from. And that you can see on this one why I did the first one from here. It would just make it a little wider, so it would be over here, okay? So it would meet up about here. Regardless, it's not going to have much of an effect anyway. But it's not like going for the moon. You know, if you go for the moon and you miss by 1 degree, you lose it by 100,000 miles. That's the truth. But that's not the case here, all right? It will just be a little bit different, but it'll still be very close. I'm telling you, you don't have to be exact in here, just like you don't have to be exact with your support and resistance. You want to be close enough. What's exact, okay? Exact might be 394.05. I don't need that. 390, I just want to make even numbers, 394. And then remember to go back and put this like that. So you're able to do this, and then you can move it like this, okay? Depending on what you want to see. I do this, so I'm on 5 minute right now. If we want to look at the 1 minute, a lot of times I like the 1 minute. 1 minute's good right now for another reason. I'm going to show you. Okay, because right now you can see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And this is the upper VWAP plot, folks. Okay, this is the upper VWAP plot. Remember, our lower VWAP plot, let's see if I can find it, is down here. You see it right there? So we're already above the upper VWAP plot. So for this to go much further is a big deal. But again, there's a lot of resistance. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Over the VWAP plot, upper. Okay, and what is that? For you, some of you don't know. When you're in the VWAP, okay, see the upper band and the lower band. It should be checked. You always want those checked. I actually traded for approximately 3 years without putting the upper and lower because I didn't want so many lines. How do you pick your upper target? Well, think about this. If a 394.28 is our high now, and we could get back over 394, which we're very close, where most traders would try to push the stock? It's not 400 because it's too far away at this point. So at this point, we're looking for about $395.25. If it gets to 395.25, it can keep going to 395.50. It could even go to 396, okay? Which would set us up pretty good tomorrow for 400. It really could, all right? So I'd be careful. I would not be doing any puts at this point for overnight. I would think of a call, but again, I don't trade overnight. I think it's too risky, especially with the SPY. More special with the SPX. You can lose too much money. Is it worth the risk? Unless you have $1 million in your account, and you're not worried about losing a couple $1,000, then don't do it. It's not worth it. Okay, it's not like regular stocks. We can pretty much call it. So right now, 395. You see right here. Do I have a double one here? Upper target. What's this here? This line. I don't know what that is. It's my grill lines. But 395, that's my upper target, okay? That's where I believe that the if we can get back over 394, which I think we will, I think that's where traders are going to try to push the stock. It just makes sense. You know, there's a lot of common sense involved in picking some of this stuff. Now, this morning, it was at 390, 391, and I picked 393. And not only did it hit the 393, when it got close to 393, that's before I opened up this morning, I put it up to 393.25. Not only did it hit my 393 and it pulled back, if you remember, I think it hit the 393 something, 04, here 393.44. If you look, when it finally hit the 393, there's 36. There it is, 0506, right in this area here. That's where it hit. And then I made 25. It not only hit that, it hit the next one, and then it hit the next one. So no matter what I did, I was right. But I did that $2-3 before, okay? I just had a feeling that that's where they were going to go, and the markets were so positive. That's where you got to take a look at Finviz, okay? And you got to say to yourself, where is Finviz telling me? Where is the markets, okay? This is really important. So if I, right now, let's see, I'm going to open something up for you guys, and I'll bring it over to show you. All right, hold on. Okay, Finviz. Okay, Finviz.com. Hold on. There we go. Perfect. And let's see. Okay, you got to be able to look at this once in a while and say, all right, let me just put this over here and open it. Okay, so you look at this and you say 185. Look at this. I'm positive. Look at my board here. Look how green. The major Amazon, Tesla, Home Depot, Microsoft, Lilly Corporation, in your drugs, healthcare, pharmaceutical, everything is so green. And then of course, here's your top stocks. All right, these are all your top gainers right there. So when you look at this, okay, you got an idea. If we're going forward, look what's happening right now. There we go. 394. We're going to hit. So we might hit it a few times. 98. Pull back a little. Boom. It's going to go over. If it hits 01, 2, or 3, it's going to pull back a little. If it hits 07, 8, 9, it's going to go. You'll see 15, 16, 14. That's what we're looking for right now. So right now, I'm not pushing this up yet. This is still my resistance at 394. Okay? Does this make sense, engineer? But I still have an upper target of 395. That's not a long way to go. But you can see how this is squeezing and it's getting tighter and tighter. Okay, I could even draw lines if you wanted to go like this. I can leave that line for now and go like this and say, okay, let's take it from here. And now let's look at the difference. Let's see what's happening here. Oh, shoot, come on. Right on the 13. Boom. Okay. And then let's take this one out so it's not confusing. Cancel left. All right. So now you see there's a new. What do we have here? A new squeeze. Also, you could also do this. You could bring this down to this way. So you could go like this. So I got 393.29, close enough. and I can do this, right? Boom. So right now, this would show a downward trend, which is not really true because we'd really be more this way, all right? Which would give us a parallel channel this way, or it could give us another. I know it's a lot of lines, but just to show you, all right? And that would put us in a tight squeeze right here, all right? So let's take this one away for a second. Remove the drawing, all right? And now I just did it in this channel. So this is another channel right here, from here to there, from here to there. So you can see it's a tight channel. What's going to happen? And then here's our big channel. Or you could take this line away. You can use this as the new channel. All right, this and this. We're still in an upward trend. Still in an upward trend. What's going to happen? I don't want to draw too many lines because I'm going to start confusing people. But you can see we're going to start squeezing and squeezing. I think I'll leave this just for a second, just for the hump, just to see what's going to happen. Which channel comes in, or if both. All right. So there you go. You got your upper target. You got your resistance point. Look at it. Look how it's just sitting on the resistance. And we're on 1 minute right now. Look at this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Something's got to happen because our 13 is right here. It doesn't have far to pull back. I'm not even showing the cloud, which means that on the cloud part, it's the 9, 21, and 13 are pretty much on the same level right now. And that also usually pushes into a squeeze. So you see it right there? It's got to stay above this line. I wanted my line more to be on the 13, not on there. If I was going to change it just for a... Let's see. Do I got this? I want it more on the 13. It went off. Let's remove the drawing and go back to here. Watch. Boom. Oh, come on. I thought I had the line. Okay. Shit. I didn't want that. Get off of there. Okay, come on. Look, I did. Hit it too many times. Come on! Something's not moving. Okay. Clear drawing set. I don't want that. It's going to take everything off. I'm stuck here. I can't get rid of it. Undo. I can't get rid of it. Help! I need somebody. Oh, duty. I hate when this happens. Alright, let's do that. Pull it back here. Make it a little smaller. Okay. It's just this line here. I don't know how to get rid of it. It won't go. I don't want to do that. That's so weird. I don't know why it won't go. I was trying to do this. I was trying to bring from here to the 13. Ooh, no, I don't want that. I don't. I gotta take that out. From here to there it is, right under the 13. There we go. But this thing here, I don't know what the heck this is. So let's take this one out right there. That was our original. I can always put it back. This is our support, which now our support is more. We got 25. Let's bring this up to 50. All right, boom. A little further up. And this, we're over. No, we hit there at 07. Still not enough. We're still in here. If you look at this, all right, let's take this one out. Let's just move as many as I can. Why this line? I can't get rid of it. I don't get it. Let's try this. Let's go back to here and here. Undo, remove trend line. Uh-oh. What the heck is that? It put my old trend lines back in. You see that? That was the old trend lines. Well, that's support resistance. And this came back in. This is so weird. I don't know everything. I can't figure out everything. Why can't I get rid of this? What is this line? It won't tell me. Undo. Chart scale manual. Auto manual. Auto range. Auto zoom. Remove all drawings. That's going to take it over a certain time. I don't want that. I don't want this. I'm stuck with this line for now. What it is, I don't know. I won't know till we get past it. But you can see now, you see what happened? That trend line, and we came under the trend line, which made it closer to the other trend line that I had on the 5 minute. So if I go back to the 5 minute here, all right, let's just bring it back here. See, it changes the whole thing. All right, let's take it out. Remove the drawing. Let's remove all the drawings. And this one here we can't get rid of. So weird. Anybody know? Anybody got an idea why? What it is? How did I get it? How do I get rid of it? It says trend line, remove drawing. Oh, I got rid of it. Okay. Hello. Whew. How do you pick up it? Okay, still same questions. Okay, so it's still there. Look at this thing. It's not moving. We're on a 5 minute. Go back to the 1 minute. All right. The minute, I like the 1 minute because it shows me, and that moves this up. So we got a new high right there, 394.07, but it's not enough. Our resistance is still below. It's still 394. You've had two spikes and it can't get there. These upper shadows I don't like. You see this, this, this? Tells me it's going to reverse. Here, it's going to pull back. It's having a lot of resistance. Can't get that new high, but all of a sudden it's 1:30, maybe 2 o'clock, maybe between 2 and 3 o'clock on the power hour. It'll take off. I still think when you look for the entire day, okay, if you look for the entire day, let's put the lines back. Go back to the 5 minutes, and let's just put back our lines the way we had them. So you know right there, we got boom, and then here. I'm going to stay on our tip right there. That's good. And then we have from here in the day, we'll go green to green. There. Oh, come on. Green. And we want 394.28. Look on the right side. Boom. Got it. All right. So there's the daily. That's our daily lines. Okay. And always remember to put this back. Bring it down a little bit and then bring it over. You can see there's our daily. That's our whole daily chart with the trend lines from upper and lower. Okay. I was just trying to show you when we have the immediate, where you're in a time zone, like now, from here to here, when you make those others, it shows the inner squeeze, especially on your 1 minute. Now we're on 5 minutes. It's easy to do this on a 5 minute. And when you open this up to a 1 minute, you'll see it'll still be correct. You'll still be there, exactly where you want it, but it takes you, there's your point, and there's your point. You see it? We're still on point. But like I said, if you want to bring to an inner, you can bring it. You can just do this. I know it's a lot of lines, but that's why I let's see if I can get it right this time. Boom, and right to there. Boom. Okay, and let's get rid of the left. Cancel the left. And then we're going to do from here. And right there. It's close enough. And then let's get rid of the left extension on this. Okay, so you can see where I made my lines here for this time period. It's very similar when people do Fibonacci, okay? You can do Fibonacci for the whole day. That would be in these trend lines here, all right? Or you can do Fibonacci for time zone. So time zone here from 13 hours, that's 1 o'clock, 1:15, let's say till now, is what? 1:50, 1:50. It's 45-minute time zone. And now you can see what's happening in this time zone here. Let's see. I got it exactly the way I wanted it. I hope it's not confusing you guys too much. See, what I want to see is if this is going to go below here, to the lower, to this section, or to this section. This gives us all these different sections, and they all have a meaning, okay? This is where we are. This is where we don't want to go. We could go here or here. If we go here, there's a greater chance we're going to go up. If we go here, it can go either way, depending on where in here we go, okay? Whether we're straight across or above, whether we're bullish or bearish within the angle. And this is just something I've come up with that works, and right now you can see what's happening. We're losing strength, but that doesn't mean anything. Now we got to go and take a look at, okay, how much? 56,000, how many? 70,000, below average, 39. Be careful, 48. 46. I would not be doing any puts right now because, like, again, this is going to pull down. We're at support right now. You see how we just touched support at 393.50. Remember, I've raised it up from 393 to 393.50, and we're right there at support. Why does it do that? Why? Why did I raise it and then all of a sudden when it pulls back, that's where it pulls to? Because they're natural lines. You know, there's like the deck talks about the different 3 types of support or places. The natural, I forget what they're called. I have to look it up. Natural, and maybe somebody can help me out here. Let's see if I can find that. I have it written somewhere. I wait for you guys. Let's see. That would be, actually, that might be here. Let me see if I can figure it out real quick. Natural. Stop loss. Provide. Candlesticks the emotion to win. Let me keep going. Let me change this in here. So I got the room open here. I can keep going on you guys too. Okay. 2 most important things in selling. Patience. I have so much. I never did that book. I feel bad. I told you guys and I will put this out eventually. I may be having some surgery. That might be a good time for me to do it. I'm watching your support level. We want to see if it's going to break through support. Let me see if I can find that. Hesitations. 3 types of support, I think it was called. One is natural. Come on. Past chart history. Past chart is one. Past chart, natural. Come on. You're on the right track. You're on. Good move. You're on the right track. Natural, pastime, and what? Things that are so important, and I can't believe it's just, slipped my head. That's why you continuously got to study and remember things, and past chart history. That's it. Natural. What was the natural? That's what that is. It's like when it came down, but now it came to a natural point, but you can see it's breaking back under. So what do we have now? 41. What's that going to do? That's going to it tells me it's still there, but I'm going to bring it down now to about 35. It probably should be 25, but I'm going to leave it right there for a second and see where it goes while I continue to look. I know I have it in here somewhere. Stock falls between the view and crack. It's still above bullish and it's a bounce. Gamblers. Come on. Technical? Was technical one of them? Technical, past, and natural? I don't remember. I was going to try and get oil change. Okay, sorry, that was my wife. For this reason, keep looking. Technical, past chart history, and, wow, I cannot remember. I know I have it written somewhere. I know it's in here somewhere. I know I'm looking. Smart people learn from everything and everyone. Average people from their experiences. Stupid people already have all the answers. Ha! I love that. Smart. Oh, I gotta put that on the board. That is so cool. You're gonna love that. This is the truth. Not written by me. I can learn from anybody. This is great. Smart people learn from everything and everyone. Average people from their experiences, and stupid people already have all the answers. Socrates. I love it. Is that cool or what? And look at that. So we have a new right there. So what I said 35, it was 40 close. So I'm gonna make it exactly what it was, okay? And let's see if we can hold this position. 40. It should have been 50, but 50 is a natural, all right? So it held it to 40, 393.40, and this is still at 394, which is fine. I mean, I could bring it down, but I think we're going to go over. That now eliminates, let's see, this part here, because this all changed. So I can remove these. Oh, shooty. Did I remove the right one? Yeah, that's right. This is the extra line here. So that still leaves us this one and this one. They're correct. Look at this. Look at that line that I had made there. Look where it went to. Right there. See, that's another natural line. Because if you look at how it lines up, or it could be technical. It's technically... all right, let me see if I can find that. I gotta find that. This is gonna kill me. Pre-market. I find other good stuff on the way. I'll bring it out. Adjust your memory. Why should you always use think it's swim? Da, 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 da. I think it's natural support, resistance. There's one more. It's 3. Natural support, resistance, and I don't know. When I see here it is. No, that's not it. Support, resistance, pullbacks, and algorithms of a stock. This is stuff that I write that come to my mind. Once you learn how to butter your bread, then you can go onto cream cheese and jelly. Okay. Correct font color. Come on. The most. Now we're in options. Straddles. Overviews. Strangles. That doesn't belong there. That belongs down. Good. Let me save that. Okay. What else do we got? Options. 7 types of achieving. Developmental toughness. Believe in yourself. Cut out. Oh, this is good. I'm just going to put this on the... Another good one. Setting goals. Let's see. Success is stumbling from failure to failure. Vertical spreads. I can't find it, and I know I had it somewhere. Oh, dang. Had to be up higher. Still holding. Now, we're still bullish. The stock is still bullish on the SPY. We're above the VWAP. We still held, and if you look at our daily, this is our dailies here, our daily trend lines. It held the trend line, okay? So it's still in this channel. You see, eventually it could squeeze, and that would be about 1,500 hours. This is almost 4 o'clock, 3 o'clock, 3:30. I hope it doesn't run that late. But it could be tighter than that, because if we take this one, you see in here, this is look what's happening right here. So we'd have a squeeze before 2:30. Anywhere between now and 2:30, we can see another squeeze, and I think it's going to be up. You see what's happening? Round, up, down, and then up. That's what I see. What do you see? Anybody see the same thing I'm seeing? Stop loss. Boy, I'm going to find that. I'm going to have to ask Deck. Just don't find it. I'm not finding it. I know it's written somewhere. Pav Joss, Siesta Key, mental toughness, risk management, swing trader, biotech stocks, hesitation. Oh, this is good too. Here's another couple of good ones for you. So this stuff all would have been in the book. All right, take a look. Here we go, folks. Ready for it? It's going to go. I got it. I got it. I found it. I told you I had it. You ready? Okay. Finally. There you go. Natural past chart and detailed past chart history. So somebody was right. When he says detailed past chart history would be the technical history, past chart, and the natural. So we all had a piece of it there. But that's the way it's written out. And those are the things, when you draw these lines, some are natural, some are technical, and some are from past chart. And that's the things that you have to be able to look at and understand if you want to achieve your goals. That's fine. At least at this point, I should trust it. I got to do something. Give me a second. Ha ha ha. There was a reason for me to find that thing by Socrates. I love when people tell me how I should learn things. I can learn from everybody and anybody. And I've always said, I learn from some of you that come in here that only have a month or two of trading, and you tell me something that, one, I either forgot, or two, you learned something I didn't. And don't ever think that you're so much smarter than anybody else that you can't learn from somebody, even from stupid people. Because even stupid people have some smart ideas about something, even though you may not agree with them. Learn from everybody. I learned from my cat. I learned love. Unconditional, agape love. Okay. Now, we can either eat the Kind breakfast bar. It's a blueberry almond. Doing a commercial. Or, I got these. These are pretty good too, but I don't think I want this. These are granola mini chocolate chip made good. This is Costco. I buy a whole box of them. They come in little packages for kids. You can put in your kids' lunch baskets, you know. For some of you that still talk to your kids. Alright, I'm going to have the blue almond. I never had this one. I never stop eating. It's terrible. This is a terrible job we have. We're too close to home, which means we're too close to the refrigerator. Oh yeah, these are good. But the good thing about these things, they're only, oh my gosh, it's 110 calories per bar. Wow. That's not good. That's a lot. That's all right. I'm only going to eat one. I'll save the other one for tomorrow. And I will. But blueberries. I love blueberries. I've got, last night, my wife, we bought a whole big package of blueberries at Costco and strawberries. And I had that with great grapes, big ones, and Cool Whip. Oh my God, was that delicious. I love to eat. I had somebody tell me the other day they were going to eat me slowly. I just, when they wrote that to me, I just, oh God, I'm sorry. I know I get carried away sometimes. I could play guitar. But my hand hurts. Okay, what do we got here? 1 minute. Look what's happening. It's amazing how we're still on that natural trend bar. That's the whole day. That's a daily trend bar. Go back to the 5 minute. And you can see my wife, she said, okay. Let me bring this down, tone. Bring tone down. Notations down. Okay, it should be a little lower. All right, so if you go to 5 minutes, you can see that's your low point of the day, right there. Whatever it was, close, 391.41. And here's your high point, 394. So even if you bought here today, you could have gone from here down, one good one, and you could have waited all day long till it hit that top, until the first reversal, and you would have made $3 today, regardless. And that $3 would have been about $17, $18 on SPX. And if I look at SPX right now, it shows $32.96. Imagine up $32. So from the low point right here, that's the low point, to the high point right there, or wherever it is right now, it's at $32.89. Can you imagine? $32.89 just by being patient, not getting scared, waiting from the low to almost the top. You would have made on 5 contracts, you would have made $16,000. You know what, folks? I'm coming back. I'm going to do this right, and I'm going to make the money this year. I know too much to be sitting on the sidelines. That's for sure. I do. 33 people watching right now in YouTube. Hello, YouTube. You guys are still there? Following. I'm on the SPY, 393, January 11th, up $30. Good. Excellent. You should be in Chris. Imagine if you were in what do you call it? SPX. Maybe more than you can afford right now, but what are we trading? We're trading the SPY right now, or SPX. Use SPX. All right. The contracts, have they changed? Let's see. Contracts. Let's go. Today, we got 111, right? let's go with SPX. Right now, what are we looking at? All right, give me a second. SPX. Here, and products. SPX, let's see. SPX, bingo. Okay, call. They're expensive. $39.45. Okay, so you got a call. 39. Let's say put you out of the money a little bit. Of 49 is fine. It's 39.50. And your put would be 39.50. Same. Or if you want to be just out of the money, I want to make sure you have 49. Theta's going fast because it's still today's contract, but you're still good. 49.50. 39.45. Okay, now we got Tesla. We got the SPY. Same day. Whoops. Okay, let me go into the SPY real quick. I'll just show you the contracts. If you're doing now, this is what you should be in. Okay, 48.52. That's fine. 394. Call 394. Just out of the money. All right. Puts right out of the money. 48 on the Delta. 393. If it goes your way, the Delta goes up. By the way, the next will be 113. Oh, let me just do my bars, and then we got 113, which is Friday, and that would be Tesla. For those of you who like to drive your options, drive your options, you get it. Okay, you would be just out of the money. 51 perfect. 122 and 121. So you got call 122 and you got put 121. There you go. Those are your contracts right now that if you're in anything you should be looking at. They're all around 50 on the Delta. I love when people tell you to be 2-3 days out. The only reason you're 2-3 days out always on Tesla because Tesla is a Friday contract. Okay? You should always be in the day that you're in. You're not holding it overnight. So don't worry about the Theta. Just worry about what the Delta is. For right now, all you care is what it's going to pay you and how fast. If you get a Delta right at the money, right on the money, right in the money, and you're on a Delta, and you go the right direction, that Delta goes up as you're winning. And that's why it increases faster. If it goes the other way, the Delta goes down. So you lose fast and then it slows down. But you'll lose it. But don't worry about that. Right now, where are we at? Look at my lines. Okay, let's go back. Let's go back here. All right, let's change this to here. Bring this down a little and bring it down. Come on. Come on. There you go. I still want to higher. All right, so that's my daily. Remember, I put this extra line in here. All right. This was the now, not the daily. I pretty much, I think that wasn't. We changed it. No, that's the daily. That was from here. It just changed. It just went under for a second. So we're looking at a squeeze for the now time. Remember? Let's go back to the 1 minute. All right, because we do have some down. All right, we did on here. You can see we fell below, and that brings down our support. What are we at here? 21. So let's say that we're going to bring our support down to now. We came back up to the 50, but on the other hand, it did bring our support down. Let's bring it there about 20. I like 25, but I'm going to keep the 20. Okay, so 393.20, and again, what are we at here? 394. That's going to bring this down because it's no longer really there. We haven't gotten close, not yet. We got to about here. Let's say 75. Edit. Come on. Resistance. There you go. That'll bring your resistance to here. All right, but we're still somewhere right now. We're back in there, so we fell below, back to a low support. Would have been a good time to do a call. All right, of course you could have been in the put here. I didn't say that, but when you hit that bottom and it reversed, that would have been a good time. This could have been a lot of shorts in here. There's a lot of people with a lot of money who don't do options and play the SPY for the money that it is, okay? And when you see this, that first green is the closing of the shorts, all right? The second one is your profit. That's people buying, going long. You always want to wait, if you can, to the second green is slightly over that one. So if you got in here, you would have got in about 390, 330, and right now you'd be up to about almost 20, 30, 60, about 30 cents, 25 cents. So even a quarter of 5 contracts would be $125 quick money. But I still think we're going to go back up. But we did form lower lows. We got to a certain point, and we started forming lower lows. It was a pity because it was looking really nice. You could see what was happening even when we got to here. And now we pulled back down. We've retracted back, and where are we? As far as VWAP, I think it's below. Yep, there it is, right there. So we're still bullish. We're still bullish, but the bears took over for a little bit there. These are delicious. I can't believe we figured out that natural pass chart. We were all pretty close, you know. Things have slowed down a little. You see, we've come back down again. So if you're looking for the moments now, all right, I'm going to remove these. Really doesn't take much of a play at this point, all right. And let's remove the top. That's our daily drawings are gone, all right. And if we look for the 1 hour, you can see we're still headed up, okay. Big Money says it's still going. 10 minutes, there's your pullback. That's your pullback. Even on 50 minutes, it won't look like much. Watch. Okay, you had slight pullback right here, 15-30 minutes. But you see on the 15 minute, we're still on the 13, which is very good. That means we're still headed up. I thought I got rid of all these lines, and look, there's still one left. Could have sworn I got rid of it. That's a whole daily line from. Actually, I want to get rid of the left extension. There you go. That's just from the day. I thought that was gone. That's amazing. Because when I look at the 5 minutes, yeah, it's still here. It should have been 3:20, 94, 26 right there at the knot. It's right on. Whoops. But you see, we still have an upward motion. But if you take the now and you go from the high and now you bring it down, okay? Let's take this away for right now. Let's just remove it. Let's go back in here. We're on 5 minute, which is good to draw lines. 394.28. What do we got? 394. I saw it. There we go. Bingo. And then you bring it here. You see the line there? Or you can bring it down this way. All right? More than now. So bring it to about, yeah, right there. Okay. There's your line now. All right? And we're going to get rid of the left extension. Show you exactly where we got it from. And then we take from now time, even from here or here. You see what's happening here? Now we started to form a downward trend. All right. So where we had ascending triangle going up, we see right now we've had a reverse. And if you look, remember what I always say is look for that upper VWAP plot right there. And you see how we went above it. We went above it. That was the only times we got to it. Followed it. Came down. Look at this. Back down to here. I love when that happens. And then all the way back up and over. Pulled back to the 13, pulled over, pulled back, and see what's happening now? Now we're starting to pull down. And if that's the case right now, I don't think that we're going to hit. I'm going to remove this, my upper target, as I did my lower one before. And right now, this is what we're looking at. So we're looking at a squeeze, but unfortunately, I think the squeeze is more as they're going to go down. How many people are going to decide to get out of their positions and prep for CPI in the morning? I believe we will move to the sell side of the rest of the day. I agree, and I think that's what's happening. I think the CPI, and I said it earlier, somebody asked me about the CPI, and I said, at the end of the year, this is for December, the end of the year, a lot of people get laid off, jobs go away after Christmas. I think that the CPI is going to show more this way. I think if I was going to do anything, I would do a put, but I'm not doing any swing trading. I don't do that. I'm not a swing trader. Besides that, I'm not trading right now anyway. So I tend to agree with Pendragon that I think we're going to start to see more downward motion. I think we've seen it. We hit it high. Remember, 2 times I told you about here and about here that we were going to hit, or a couple times we hit maybe here and here. We were going to hit new high of the day. First of all, they were odd numbers. Number 2, just the motion and the charting itself and the higher lows showed me that it was going to continue, and it did. And 3 times I called it perfect on. And now I'm more in agreement with him. I think we're coming down. You know what? I'm not holding this till tomorrow. I'm sorry. I'm going to get fat, but I don't care. I don't care. They're so good. Besides, that was yesterday's. I didn't even eat it. So, and that was yesterday, but yesterday's gone. Anyone trying a straddle in the data? Well, that's what I said earlier. That's it. I don't know if you were here before, Rico, Italian boy with the pizza. I said that if you're going to do anything, I would do a straddle tonight with the CPI data. But the problem is you can't get out in the middle of it. So you know what? You're reducing your risk one way and taking the profit the other way. But if it drops enough, as long as it doesn't go sideways and it drops enough, you will make more money. The CPI data. Okay, how's the best way to explain that? It's the Consumer Price Index, okay? And let's see, the best way of measuring price over time. Okay, and what we're looking for is probably the last month. I think it's on a monthly, all right? How they compute it is not important, but what it means is this. The Consumer Price Index is a price in index that the price of a weighted average market basket of consumer goods and services purchased by households changes in measured CPI track. So how much, this isn't jobs, this is how much people are buying opposed to, let's say, another period of time that people bought before. If you want to see the actual, there's a way to figure it out. You can look here and go there and it'll take you there to that page, all right, where it has the formula for how they figure it, but it's not really anything you need to know. All you need to know is whether it goes up or it goes down, and you better be going the right way because I think they announced it at 8:30 in the morning, so you have to be in the trade already. It's not something you can jump into. You could jump into the SPY in the morning in stocks. That would be reflected by it. But again, it might be too late. You'll get the tip end. You'll get a piece of it. And look at this. Look at this. Down, down, down. Look what just happened. And you know what that does? When that does that, you can remove this line, and I'll show you why. Let's go back to the high again. Let's see, 28. Come on. I'll go 29. It's close enough. And it'll bring it up a little. So what it's showing you is that squeeze is changing. We are getting the squeeze right here. It might be, you know what? If it goes back up again, you know. But I have no doubt. You know what? The CPI could be higher. Only for the fact because it's Christmas and people buy. But if they compare that to last Christmas, the question is, did more people spend more money this Christmas than last Christmas? I have to say no. People had less money in their pocket. They're paying twice the amount for gasoline. Where we paid $2.50 for gasoline a year ago in December, we're paying on average of $3.50 to $4. So, for most people, that puts a big dent. You know, do I put food on the table or do I buy less gifts? Look at the cost of fuel. How many people live up north and have a heating oil? Heating oil used to be between $300 to $500 to fill up a tank. Today it could be, I don't know, $800 to $1,000, $1,100 for a small tank. Am I wrong? I mean, I don't have it. I live in heating oil. I live in South Florida. I got my own heating oil. It's called the Sun. Tesla's not doing a damn thing. Tesla is still, let's see, 1235, 1230. I'm going to bring that down. The resistance on Tesla, I'm going to bring down to resistance, edit. I had 12, I got 122.50. Wow. I'm going to make 35. Let's see, what's the other one? 35. Yeah, that's perfect. And let's see, on the bottom, for resistance, what do I got? 121. I'm going to make this a little higher and go 75. Let's see. I hope that's wrong. Okay, 121. Oh, that's not right. Put that there. 121.75. Boom. That's perfect. Okay, but Tesla's not doing anything anyway. Okay, now I'm probably going to go to about 3 o'clock. Excuse me. If Deck comes back on. And I think he does at 3. When Deck comes on, I'm going on. Man, that was good. Here comes the squeeze. You see this? Look at the line, the natural line. Look what it keeps doing. But what it's doing is still making higher lows from up here. It's higher lows. We're looking on 5 minute. Look on the 1 minute. Looks like we're still going up. That's why you really can't tell when it comes to that. Look at the line. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's 4 times it's tried. 1 time bounced over. It's going to go. Still wants it. Boy, I should have kept my upper target, huh? My upper target now would be the 394.10, which is the upper VWAP plot. So I'm not even going to put it in there. Look at the difference, huh? Watch the 3 minute. It's not so much about the CPI data that's a big deal. It's the way the Fed reacts. Well, you mean how good they lie to us? How could you look us straight in the eye and say, well, it's looking pretty good. CPI was not too bad, but I don't think we're going to have much of a recession. Maybe we'll have a quarter of a year of recession and we should rebound. No, when Joe Biden is taken out for conspiracy to commit fraudulent acts and treason, then we could end up with Kamala, which we can get out on a Title 25 because she's totally incompetent, and that would move the Speaker of the House up to President, and then the Republicans take over. I think that's a great idea. Somebody else is coming in with their believe it too. Okay, 224. Let me just see what's going on here. Just me and Deck, huh? And who's in here? That's Deck's room. Okay. 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 Soft landing. Yeah, right. Okay. I don't even want to move it yet. I could move it up. I wish I knew how to do that, where you can just move the bar, from one end and push it up a little. There's got to be a way to do it down here. Maybe like, let's see, that goes angle. Regression line. What does that do? Can't move it. Oh shoot. What did I do? I was just playing. Forget that. It didn't work. You know what I'm talking about? Like you can just take this line and move it up to here. Is there a way to do that? Does somebody know? I've seen, what's his name? I think he can do it. What's this one? Oh, that's Fibonacci fans. Cycle brackets. Channel. Not price level. I don't know how to do it. There is a way. I just don't know. Alright. We're stuck. On a 3 minute. We're not having much action right now. If we go back to the 1 minute for a second, we are moving back up again. You can see that on the 1 minute. But if we go to the hour, alright, you can see we are moving up. All right, you can see. And that's what I was talking about before. You see when you have those lines, okay, it changes on the 1 hour drastically. But we want to end up in here and in here, not here and here. If we end up here, remember, see the line here? We want to be on the upper side, which we are. We're working our way across this way. If we end up here, there's a chance we can go up. All right? That's what we're looking for. Let's go down back to the 15-minute. So if you look at the 15-minute now, all right, let's go down here. You see again. Let me see. Okay. You see here. We're back here, and we want to end up in here. If we end up in here, anything can happen. If we end up here or down here, now it would be below the resistance line. You see, because here's our support and resistance. So anywhere in here, you can just take the center. If we're below, there's a good chance we're going to go down. If we end up here and it's a little above, there's a good chance we can end up in here, in this angle here. I wish there was a way to name these. Maybe I can come up with something. We name them. The different angles, angle here, you know, that's an obtuse angle, and that's you know, no, but you know, it's to do with trade names. I don't know that anybody's ever come up with that kind of stuff, but I've seen time and time again when you're watching charts like this, if they end up in those certain type of areas where they end up, and you can watch them over time to see. Now we go back to the 10-minute. We're still showing an upward on the 15-minute. On the 10-minute, we're showing definite upward movement. All right, and then what we should be in right now is the 5. All right, come on. Gotta get rid of that first. Okay, there you go. So you can see right now. And where did I see? I forgot where this line was from. So I can cancel the left, and let's see, we only made it from here. And that was in the moment. Same thing for here. You could take this and remove the left. And you could see where I took those lines from. It wasn't the whole day. We know that because it would have been this way. But you see what's happening here. We're pushing through those lines. And it's changing the squeeze pattern. Okay? So if I went in just to change that for the moment and showed you where we are at 394.28, and then I brought it to here to the top. Boom, right there. I get it? Uh-oh. I got it. So then I take this away, remove this. You can see how it changes the angle, but we're still right there at the top of this. Where is the squeeze? And if I use this, if I didn't use this, and I went from here, let's say, to there. You see what I'm doing? I'm just tightening it up is all I'm doing. Take this away. Remove that drawing. That just tightens it up. There's no exact. There's no exact in this. Keep making SPY. It is making the SPY go up when the rates are higher. Absolutely. If the rate is good, then the SPY will go up. Anything that's positive makes the SPY go up. Anything that's negative makes the SPY goes down. Okay? And the same thing with when you look at this, all right? What has an effect on FinViz? Isn't it still in here? I thought it was in here. It's right here. Okay. In FinViz, like right now you can see, and you got to redo this once in a while. It's going up 170. As this number goes up, the SPY goes up. NASDAQ too. And the S&P is the 500 top stocks. That's this. Let's take that out of there. That's this right here. It was a little greener before. You can see that some of the stocks went greener. Okay. Tesla, Amazon. All right, but some of them dark green, Apple, which was doing very good before, but you can see some of the reds are red. It's not as bright as it was before, but we've managed to stay under 200 today, which is not a great sign. We never really hit high today. Our high of the day has been right about there. If you look right about there, which was only a couple of minutes ago. I don't know how many minutes are on these candles. They could be. I don't know if they're 5-minute candles or I can't tell. I'm not really sure. It's not a whole 10 a.m. So here we go, 11 to 12. So you got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It's about 8 or maybe 8 or 8. Is there 8? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. They could be 20-minute candles. That's on the hour. 20, 40, 60, 80, or 15, 30, 45, 60. That's it. They're about 15 minutes on each candlestick. So if you figure it that way, all right, they do. And we do the same thing. All right, let's minimize this. You can see we're in a plus. As long as we're positive and we stay positive, this is going to keep going up. And there it is. And before, remember I said the next step was 394.10. Remember I said that? Where are we at? 394.10. And where did I say the high was before? I had it at 394.25. okay, which I pulled away. We had 394.28 before. We already hit the 394.24. So I said, where would traders try to push the stock? 325, 395. I mean. So again, I can put it back in there. It looks like we're headed back in that direction again. So you do this, and then you go up here, and you just go to the end, so it's all the way out of the way. Boom, boom, like that. And then you go in here, and you open this up, and edit properties. You want to show it on the right. You want to have upper target. See, now we're coming back into show again. We want to make this riveted lines and turn this into red, because anything resistance is red. We're not there. All right. But boom, boom, and there it is up there. Okay. We got a ways to go. Whether we'll reach it or not is another story. For right now, we could say, you know what? Let's just bring it down to. It wasn't even all the ways up there. 394.50, right there. Whether we hit that or not, I mean, we got to get past there to start with. All right. We've already hit the 28, so it's a very good possibility, and we just got over 394 that we could get there. All right. We're on a 5-minute. I'm going to leave it on the 5-minute until 3. But on 3 o'clock, what I'll do is I'll leave the chart on, but I'm going to go off. I'm going to allow deck. When deck comes on from now on at 3, I'm going to go off. And when Kush goes off in the morning, I'm going to try to be there. And if I feel like coming on earlier, I will, okay? Like I have in the past. I always say that. And I walk in at 8:30 in the morning, and I just say, you know. And I'm not even trading, and I'm still doing this, okay? So it's got to tell you something. I'm committed to you guys. I don't want to let you down. Because I know you enjoy it, and I know some of you are just freaking lazy, and you won't draw the lines yourself. But it's not good. You should be doing it, whether I'm here or not. And you guys know who I'm talking about. It's the ones I don't know, actually. Anybody needs those think things tomorrow, let me know if you want these things here like this, or if you want the cloud. See the cloud, how it lights up? Those are free. I give those out. For those of you that like this type of setup here, and you like the arrows, for right now, you want the freebie, just go in here, into Edit Studies, put in TTM. It's going to bring up, just take the scalper alert, double click and double click on the squeeze. Anything else you have below here, MACD, RSI, volume, get rid of it. You do not want them slowing you down, but you can use the squeeze and the scalper alert. If you like the squeeze and the scalper alert and you like what it's doing for you, right now up until January 30th, I will make it available for the Pro for $75. After February 1st, it's going up to $100. That's it, period. So, thank you, Rico. I try to do the best I can. Right now, you can see what's happening here. We're starting to build higher lows. Okay, let's go back in here. I put the upper target. Let's go here. Let's go back to this one here and go 328. And let's bring it to the new step. We just got over, okay? I'll remove that one. We just got over the VWAP. That's the upper VWAP plot. See how it lights up? I like that, like a Christmas tree. And there. And that's why I told a lot of you folks, I said, you know what? If you don't have those upper plots in there, you are missing out on a great tool. Don't do it. Put them in immediately. Do not pass go. Get rid of the 200 line. Get rid of the 50. You can put it up here in a think. Oh, that's another thing. If you want the think scripts, let me know tomorrow. And if you don't have them, I will give them to you for free. Those are think scripts. THINK. Let's say think script. You want the 803 and the 804. If you don't have those, what do I got? I have the 804 and the 803. That's what you want. I'll give you both of them for nothing. Okay? If you don't like something for nothing, then you can put $10 in my PayPal account. You like that? I need to learn how to use that, but I'm not. I am interested. Well, it's nothing much to learn. Oh, the other one, the TTM Scalper Alert. Oh, absolutely. All you do is go up to the top of the page. You write something in Google. Hold on, let me see if I can get this out of there. I'll put it in there for you and I'll show you. Bam. All right. TTM Scalper Alert. Okay, and yeah, you want YouTube. I have some videos saved somewhere. And then you just go to this page here. Hopefully this will work for you and not be too crazy. You can go here. Wait a second, what did I do? Right there. Oh, shoot, I don't like that. Okay. Grab it right now. I'm going to delete it. Just go there. Anybody who's interested, just open that page and save it. It'll bring you to Google. You got 5 seconds. I'm taking it out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ready? It's going to go. Copy it. Just click on it and save it. Ready? Because it's gone. Boom. Okay. But you can go to Google and just type in yourself. Just type in Google. All you got to do is type this in. TYPE in Google. Or whatever you use. And type in this. And it'll bring up that page, all right, or something like it. And just watch a few of the videos and see if that's something you want. I find it to be an extraordinary tool. And then you can also do TTM Scalper and TTM, what's the other one? TTM Squeeze, the Squeeze. So Scalper Alert and the Squeeze I have the Squeeze Pro. So Scalper Alert and, let's see, TTM Squeeze. And put in Think or Swim, TOS. I forgot to put that in. So put in TOS, and you'll get better results. So TTM Squeeze, Think or Swim. Put TTM Scalper Alert, TOS. That's all you have to put in, and then put in YouTube and look at the climb. What did I tell you, folks? Look at this. 3, and what do I got? 50. Am I there? Am I there? So we already know we're going over. I'm going to remove the drawing. Okay. We'll keep the bottom one for right now, but we seem to be holding beautifully. Okay. And like I said to you, new high today. Where do you think our up is going to be? Originally where I put it before I took it away, 395. And that's what we're shooting for. And at the rate we're going, you could look forward to that tomorrow. That regardless, if we hit 395, 396 tomorrow, it could be a pullback to 392. There will be dollars of range for you to make money tomorrow with options. And again, if you watch the day, when it went up like this and it hit and it starts to reverse, do your puts and hold it. Okay. When you hit that next reversal, you do the call and hold it all day, and you will make money. Don't be impetuous to do more and more trades. That's how I get killed. I make money when I have patience and I sit there and I take advantage of the run, and I don't go against the flow. All right, and right now, where's the flow going? But be careful here, folks, okay? I would not be jumping in because you don't know how fast this thing's going to go up and then turn around at this point. So, I mean, if you're going to do it, make sure you have some sort of a stop loss. That's not going to hurt you, all right? And this tape will not hold. I got to give me some more black tape. Okay. How we doing? It's been a good day? Anybody learn anything today? Was I helpful at all in any such way? How we doing there on YouTube? 31 people in YouTube. Oh my Lord. If you're not a member in YouTube, go ahead and join on that too. That I'd like to get up to 1,000 if possible. I'm at 437 because after 1,000 I get paid from YouTube. That would be nice. And Joseph Talupe, wherever you might be. You know, I am broadcasting from Tradecaster.com. So why don't you come join us? Anybody who's not a member can take a trial subscription for 30 days, and you can go into just about anybody. A lot of the streamers, not just myself. There's many others. One guy does futures. One guy, like me, does options in the morning. I do options in the afternoon. I also do day trading. Whatever it is, okay? Just come and join us. Because eventually, I don't know how long I'll be doing the YouTube free, but for now, I'm doing it. And you're taking advantage of it. You know, engineer, I just gave you videos that'll teach you how to use it. You got to do the work, okay? It's no longer about, asking questions like that. How do you use it? I told you how to put it in 100 times. The question is, like you look at these arrows. These arrows tell me they're delayed. You may not see this arrow to over here, but it shows it's going down. When I look at this arrow, it tells me it's going up. Look at this, going up. And even if I went in later, I could still make money, okay? It would be delayed to here. It still makes money. So if you want to take a look at how many times it's right, it's more right than wrong. Then even if it's delayed, just go with it and you'll make money. Okay? It's been proven. It's by John Carter. The guy's a brainiac. But mine is better than the one you get free. There's different colors that come, especially if you look on the 1 minute. Let's see what comes open on the 1 minute. There might be different colors. Let's see. Sometimes there's a red. Sometimes there's a brown.
I'm trying to see if there's any other colors in here. They change. Sometimes they get black. Look how scarce this is. Okay, you think it was a holiday or something. But there are days I see brown, I see other different colors, and there's charts that tell you what those colors are. Alright, so here is that was our bottom part. We took the rest out. I'm going to remove my drawing. We really don't need it at this point. Our resistance, I haven't changed. That needs to go up to 394.50. 394, let's just say 40 for right now. Alright, we're not even there yet. 40. Alright, because I don't want to put it on the same line. Because truthfully, if I edit this out, this would really go back to, let's go 394.75 for right now. It's really 395. That is my upper target. I just don't want it touching. Alright, and 327. This thing's going to bum rush it in any second. Let's see if it can go. 330. Edit. Alright, let's go back to 30. It's going to pass me once I put it in there. Okay, and then here, let's activate this, and let's go to about right there, which is 3. I'm going to go to 394. Let's go a little under 3. Let's go to 75. That'll put us in $1. And what's this? That's 94.30. This was 393.75. 30. This has got to be 50. It's got to be 50. That is the point of all resistance. All right, and then the upper target, we're just going to make it 395 because that's where they're going to put. And if they push it to there, I'm going to say 395.15. Boom. All right, it's right on the top of my chart. We're getting there. Wow, what a nice turnaround. That's speculation on tomorrow's data. Got to be. Okay, one other thing. Let me dull the light in here a little bit. I really don't like light. It's a beautiful day out here in sunny South Florida. I'll tell you that. Okay, that's good. Light's in my eye. I like it dark. My screen's bright better. I should darken on you. Just enabled the TTM Scalper. Can't wait to see this live in action. Thanks for sharing. Anytime. More than helpful. Look at this. 56. I hit my thing right there. I've been right all along. I've been right. Boy, oh boy, I've been right. I should have left my upper target there from original this morning because I called it. I did call it. I've called about 5 good alert calls today that have definitely been solid on. TTM Scalp is great. I've used it for years. The thing that's great about it, if you have a good monitor, the colors on here are extraordinary, not on what you're looking at. Oh yeah, actually it's better than what I'm seeing. This monitor sucks. My other monitor is perfect. It's beautiful colors. My monitor below is a Dell. It's an old Dell and the colors are gorgeous. Yellow, red, green, black. The dots tell you about the squeeze. There is a way. Let me see if I can find it real quick while you guys are looking at that. Options drawer, conditional videos to watch, teaching trading deck mode. Where is it? What did I do with it? Videos to watch. It could be in here. No, that's not what I want. Teaching sites, trading chats, trading computers, how to draw. Hold on, let's try this one. Options. Where is my real-time flow straddles? I'm looking for on TTM, the Squeeze Pro. I have some great folders on this stuff. Sync operations. Let's see, free websites, trading, ETF holding, 9 things you didn't know in a trade, conditional orders, deck mode. That's not it. Come on. Maybe in here. Best day charts, Thinkorswim, Traders Wanting, scanners, chart. Thinkorswim, scanners and charts. Let me see what this is. Oh, wow. You know what, folks? For those of you that want those Think scripts that I told you about, I just found them. Anybody wants that? The other one, I just found that too, who wants to buy that Squeeze Pro. But here is the first one and the second one. These are the Think scripts for the 9 and 21 and for the other one with the cloud. Okay, the cloud and the other one. All right, so you can copy those and hold on to that if you don't know how to do it. But if you do, you go into the setup on the top right, and then you go down to open shared items, and you put it in that little blinking box. You preview it, and then you import it, and then you'll have it. And then I'll show you how to get it. So there they are. Save that, okay? I'm going to put that into my alerts and see if it'll save it. It doesn't seem to stay in there long. I don't know why. Every time I put alerts in there, they disappear. I wish I had control of my own. But I put them in there in case somebody loses it. All right? All right. Sounds good. Anybody in profits? No. Okay. What was the other thing I was looking for? Was the... Okay. Let's see. All single indicators. And that's not it. That's not it. Somewhere I have it. It tells me what the color codes mean in there. Think script with docs. Input. Let's see what this is. That's a think script. I don't want that. That's how to change it. I figured out how to go in and change the script. Back testing, email, trade talk, traders. What did I do? Instructions, resistance lines? What the heck was that? Got so much good stuff. Oh, that's for that. I don't want that. Okay, what's this one? Not there. I don't know what I did with it. I had it. Deck more trades, deck more. Nope, 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 nope. All right, think of swim, sharing, true. Let me look at the top. Websites, all folding. Stock photos, not in there. No. I don't know what I did with it. Trade idea setup? That's probably what Deck gave us. Yeah, I think it is. He was giving away he gave away for free. I copied it. Operations, Advantage, Straddles, Squeeze Pro. That's it. I got it. Okay, is there a pivot Squeeze Pro signals document? This might be it. Oh, this is good too. Black arrows. All right, this is good. Okay, this is for Squeeze Pro, for the signals on Squeeze Pro. Hold on. Let me get back in here. How you doing, Daniel? Lafferty. All right, that tells you about the Squeeze Pro. Buy and sell arrows, indicate momentum, the direction, the triggered, written by this guy Duncan. Who cares? Breakout squeeze occurs. Red arrow if squeeze. You know what? Let's do this. I'm going to take that out of there. You don't need all that information. Let's go back in there. Okay, squeeze die. Okay, squeeze die. Pro study histogram Squeeze Pro. Arrows correspond. Breakout. This is all good information. Companion study. Duncan. Okay. Let's see. Okay. Squeeze Pro companion study arrows indicate. That's good enough. I cut off something else. All right. So we still got the Hive 394.56. Who thinks we're done yet? There's your pullback to the 13. Okay, let's go back a little bit more. Will we have enough oomph left? My problem is 97, 113, 73. So you got coming down 70, 70, and it's only 120, 125, 200. You have 200 coming down. So I want to see what's going to go back up now, but it's not. It's not. All right, there's a little bit more of a pullback. 250. Let me see if Deck never wrote me back. Deck. I don't know where he is. Is he in here? Surging high of day.
Okay. I'm just talking to deck for a second. Okay.
So we're good. There's our pullback again. Like I said, we're right under the 13, but still holding. So anything could happen. We're about to hit that time. And if anybody's watching Tesla, you can see Tesla pulled back also. Tesla now has support at 121.25 at this point. It's a little bit higher, but I'm making it a little lower. It'd probably be 50. Oh, shoot. What am I doing? I put 35. There must be a reason. I wasn't looking. I just whatever I hit on my typewriter. Okay, so 121.50. And let's say on this one, 122 would be the resistance on Tesla. It's probably a little lower than that. 122. Let's say 121.85. That's where I'm good. 121.85. Oh shit. That's why I lose things. 85. 122.85. That's perfect. 121.85, and we just hit, and I'm going to make support 25, not 35. It hit the 35. I'm going to make it 25. So that's a 75 cents, I think. 125.25 and 50 cents. It's only 50 cents. It's very tight. Okay. On Tesla. I'm still doing it on the bottom. I always make my lines whether I show you or not. And I'm telling you, you should be doing the same thing. If regardless of whether I'm here or I'm not here, when you do this, if you like the way this works, so you can keep an eye on your channels. Like right now, if you went to the bathroom, you came back, you'd say, okay, you know what? I went to the bathroom here and I came back here. Let's see, where is my real support? This says 75. You know what? I'm going to move this up right now and make this $4. All right, $3.94. All right, which is still going to make it very tight. $3.94, and here we only have that's 50 cents, and we're right in the middle. Okay, and that's the way you look at it. We didn't get past here, all right, on the 1 minute, so we're good. We're in the middle. What would I do? I don't want to chase breakouts, and I don't know that it's not going to drop. Right now, I see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 minutes of consolidation. All right, we don't know which way it's going to go. So right now we're guessing. There's a little lower doji, which means a reversal up right here. You see, but right here, this is your upper VWAP. We're pretty high up to the top. We know that we hit 394.56. It's an even number, so it's not like it's an odd number. This could be the high of the day. All right, but is it? All right, people still want to trade. How much volume? Then I go look into the SPY itself. Okay, and right now I'm going to look, and it says. Right now, 86,000 average volume. We're at half. So the volume is low today. We have low volume. Okay? What does that tell you? A lot of people aren't trading because they're skeptical about the results of tomorrow morning. That's what it's got to be. That's my guess. And, 394.56. That is our high. That was still pretty good from 391. You had a $3 run, but you know, on the other one, it's still up. SPX is still up $36 from its low. Can you imagine from its low? How much money you could have made on that? That means it's low of the day. Where was the low today? Where was the low? Let's go back to the 5 minute. And we look around the 5 minute, and we look at our low is about right there, 391.40. So if you held from here to here on SPX, that's $36, 500 shares, 5 contracts, about an outlay of about approximately, let's say, even if it's, let's say, it was even $12 a share times 500 would have been about 10 grand, 6 grand. So for a $6,000 outlay today, if you put $6,000 out right here and you held to right here and got out, you would have made $16,000 on 5 contracts. That is sick. Imagine doing that every day. If you did that every day, if you made 10 grand a day, there's 240 40 or 50 trading days in a year. That's 200. Oh my gosh, that's a lot of money, isn't it? Can you imagine? I can't. Let's see. You got right now. You got 4.33 weeks in a month. No, well, that's not how you figure it out. You got 52 times 5 equal minus, I think, about 8 holidays is 252 approximately times 10,000. If you made even $5,000 a day, can you imagine? That's $1.2 million. And you could have made 16 today, so you wouldn't have to do that for 2 more days. So you know what? Even at $5,000 a day, that's over $1 million a year. Anybody ready to make that kind of money? I know, 2.5 million, Nate. I just said even at 5, it's 1.2. Here's your pullback, folks. Here's your pullback. Where? 13. That's on 5 minute. I don't think we're at the 13 on a minute. Watch. We're below it. But that's what you got to look at. But it's coming back around. We've got to say, as long as we hold above 394, we're still good. We're still good. And 258, yes, please don't burn out. Not worth it. Deck don't want me to burn out, folks. He says I gotta, I told him he's up at 3. Here we go, 259. And right now, I will leave the charts on for right now. Is what I'm going to do. All right. And but I'm going to say goodbye to everybody, so I can relax myself. And as usual, I just want to thank you, everyone, for your support. If you're not a member, please go to the lobby and join. I know a couple of you have today, and I appreciate it. I'm up to, let's see, what am I up to? 483, 3 of you. Come on, that's an odd number. You know how we feel about odd numbers. We're very superstitious. Somebody else has got to go in and join. So how do you do that? You very simply just go to the lobby. All right. You can open up another one so you don't have to leave this page, and subscribe to Active Trader. And that's in here. I'll just give you a little picture for those who don't know and who might be new in here. All right. And I was going to give you my chili dogs. It says, where it comes. Where it goes, nobody knows. Come on. Come on. Here we go. A little slow. Go in here. Mine says host. Yours will show subscribe. If it says subscribed with a D at the end, you're fine. If it doesn't, then go please do it. And I would appreciate it. Okay, and that's about it. I think we covered a lot of ground today. And I also want to shout out to those on YouTube and thank you all. And don't forget to come over and catch us on Tradecaster. You can get a free subscription, free trial for 1 week. I suggest to set up on a Saturday morning. And you can go all the ways till next Friday and watch all the videos in our library. Enjoy the streamers Monday through Friday. And if you don't think it's worth $119 after that, then just cancel it that Friday night and you're done and nobody will take a dime from your account. All right? That's it. It's easy breezy. Okay? We make it as easy as possible. And if you're still not sure and you need another week, then just start another email and do it for a second week. But after that, you're going to be addicted like all the other 3,785 subscribers in here, and you're going to freaking join. I joined one time. That was back January 2nd, 2019. I haven't looked back. I haven't been anywhere else. I've looked at Warrior. I've looked at a few others. I've been on Discord. Don't like them. I've been to a lot of different places. I've had special invitations from people, even offered to me, making me a moderator. I was not interested. So, big money, no whammies today. There you go. Press your luck. Bam, 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 bam. Sky Chimp, one of my beginning trainees. I taught this guy years ago. I taught him a system that worked for me, and he took that and expounded on that and took from other people. He became a great trader, Now he's playing game show host. You gotta love it. You gotta love it. Let's see. Game show host. Let's see what we got here.
Hold on. There you go. There's the second game. We got plenty of games. This is the stock market game. It's like Monopoly. Help you become a great trader? Well, you gotta listen. I watched 1,000 hours of videos my first year. I take notes. I still take notes to this day. I have files within files. If you saw what my desktop looks like, I got to start getting rid of stuff. My hard drives, I got 3 of them, and they're starting to overflow. So, hi, baby girl. Hey, sweetie. My girl is here. Give me a second. I love her. Yeah, that's my fuzzy girl. Okay. Anyway, I think Deck's going to get going in a few seconds. Let's see if he's there yet. Deck, you there? I would have heard him in, what do you call it? I don't think he's there yet. Where is he? Still got music. I thought he said he's coming in. I don't know. Where's Deck? He sometimes comes. He's always late. Yeah. So, alright, I'm still here. Still here. I lost 4 people. They ran to Deck's room. I didn't see them run to, what do you call it? Go subscribe. What kind of people are they anyway? Alright, H&R. Let me put this where it belongs. Taxes. Let's see, this is me. Put that in active trader. Doing some of my emails. YouTube. To YouTube. Deck more trades. Into D. D. Deck one. What's Ultra? Please confirm. Ultra Beauty. Congratulations, you've been chosen to receive a brand new beauty gift card. Yeah, okay. I'm going to do your survey. Get out of my, you look suspicious. Get out of my, I'm clicking on nothing. Don't ever click on things you don't recognize. It's the easiest way to get a virus in your computer. I just re-upped my my Norton. And wow, folks, while we're not looking, look what just happened. While I'm not looking and playing around, what did we do? We hit the 394, my resistance line. Boy, oh boy, I must know what I'm doing there, huh? I told you, it comes fast and it comes hard. Just the way they like it. Okay, so what do we got? 121,000 shares. This little 117 is still moving. Let's see what's going to happen here. I can't believe it. I hit my resistance. I hit it. Watch for the pullback. Let's see, what do we got here? Edit. What do we got? 394. I'm going to leave it there. Keep the dollar for now. 50 cents, I mean. It hit, just like it said it would. It hit. Where's the target, folks? Where's the target? Come on, tell me. Where is the target? What is the target today? What has been the target this whole day? Anybody know? Come on, put it on the board. Let everybody see how smart you are. Because you are smart. You are. You know. You know. You just have to say. You see something, say something. Come on, I got to get rid of some of these lines. Let's pull that down. Okay. Come on, what's the target been all day? I have to say it. Target all day has been $395 on the SPY. There's your target. All day. Whether we reach it or not is another story, but that has been the target. There you go. $395. That's it, Matty boy. $395. Gotta be fast. I know I got a delay in here, so I'm gonna give you that one. Deck in yet? No, I thought he was coming in. Live commentary starts at 3:10. I just finished a call with Lightspeed and getting everything ready now. He's going to talk about Lightspeed. He already has Lightspeed. He's had Lightspeed. It's a proprietary broker that is lightning quick, has the greatest level 2, and you pay through the ass for your commissions. As far as options, I have no idea what they charge. You can go to their website and find out, but I know that the SPY is the most, not the SPY, the SPX is a lot more money than, let's say, the SPY. The SPY is 50 cents a contract, so it's $1 round trip per contract. 10 contracts, $10, okay? So with this SPX, it's double. It's about $1 each way. So you end up paying $2.
but you can make so much money with it. It's worth it. Don't think about what you're paying. Think about what you're getting. That's what you got to think about. Okay? The 200-day is SMA is 397. So we're not going to hit that today. Tomorrow. Your 50 is 390, so we already hit that. Okay? Or we hit that yesterday. And your 13 doesn't matter, but yeah, 397 is your 200. All right, that's your simple moving average. I think we're good. I think we're good for tomorrow. I think we're setting up for tomorrow, and we'll see what happens in the morning. So, depending on the CPI at 8:30, be ready. Okay, and DEC is coming on right now, folks. So with that, I am going to say thank you again. I'll see you guys tomorrow. I probably won't be on until Kush ends at around 10:45. I'll try to be on time tomorrow. And if I feel like coming on earlier, I'll do so. Okay? With that, I want to thank you all. Thank you for your support. And just be careful. Today is a very special day with CPIs and stuff like that. Do not, if you're new, I repeat, if you have less than a year trading period, do not swing trade, SPY, or SPX. It's enough that it can wipe out your account if you're wrong. Okay? And there is no stop losses. So that's all I'm going to say. Thank you guys. God bless. Have a great day. We'll see you tomorrow.